tells a story, every stumble a song. In the grip, the struggle, he's led to me straight. He'll keep on moving with his head held high. So warping wombat, he'll reach for the sky.
Hello and good evening, everyone. I hope you had a great week so far. Welcome to day 143 in the life of Elara Virel, or as we call it, the Ironman challenge. Yeah, I was away. I had a business trip in Hamburg, and it was something, guys. If you are in the Discord, you can have a look there. And there are some pictures. Hey, Kaylee, good evening. Hello, Igor Vygoda. Hello, Area Dogs. Nice to see you as well. Hello, Starkey the Fox, and no worries. Enjoy your lurk, man. Good evening, Tom Talk MM Slayer, and Coco Computer.
Oh no, you missed the vagina.
Good evening. And Caroline. Hey, Caro. How are you doing? Strange Dane is here as well. Good evening, Strange Dane. Nice to see you. Oh, Crispy Bunny is hiding here as well.
No, I heard that, I'm sure.
And
No,
you're
I heard
drunk.
that, I'm sure.
What's up? Left that comment on episode 50 or something today. Hey, Hot SCP.
What
Nice.
are you complaining about?
So,
But-
please give some
Yes.
follows to Caroline and
you.
Coco Computer if you haven't.
Yes.
Also, can we please
I'm
get a shout
sorry,
out for
not sure.
Kaylee Cakes in hopes that she might have a clip to play now? How are you all doing? And Crispy Bunny is up for a shout out as well. Hey, thank you very much, Gamer.
Has a cute dick.
Thank you
Learn
so much for the
English.
follow.
No, I did not.
It was some time, guys. Yeah, I was away for a whole week, and I'm very sorry for yesterday. Unfortunately, no stream yesterday. But kids will be away next week. I have to work though, but that means that in the evenings when I'm not doing something with Mrs. Wombat, and she wants to have some her time, basically, I will be able to stream maybe even a little bit earlier or on unusual days. Isn't that a nice thing? I miss my Get Wombat Fit redeem. Oh yeah, I do have. I do need to get fit again. Yeah, Hamburg was basically eating out every single evening, so yeah, might have gained some pounds again. We will see. We do have some jumping jacks, as you can see on the list here. There are still 100 jumping jacks to do. Ah, still no clip. Dang it, Kaylee. So, but still, even if Kaylee has no clip yet, guys, please head over and give her a follow. She just started streaming. I think she did only one stream so far. At least I haven't gotten any kind of notifications. But yeah. How did you like the little surprise? Oh, you know, you have at least 3 clips. Okay, that's very interesting then. Then, Kaylee, I don't know why you are the only one where it does not show anything. Let me check the settings for that. Yeah, I think no. The settings are like always. I haven't changed anything about the settings. I don't know why it takes no clips from you. That's odd. Even my bots hate me, even my own bots. Why have you chickened out on the workouts redeems? I didn't. Let me see. As I told you on the Discord, I can't do any push-ups because I found out that the push-ups, how I was doing them, were seriously hurting my shoulder, and I should stop doing those push-ups anymore. So that's why I basically went away from the push-ups, how I did them usually. And the only thing I can do is I can do sit-ups for the moment. And until I am able to do push-ups, when I build like the important muscles to do them properly, then I can do proper push-ups. At the moment, I'm not there yet, though. But let me check the redeems real quick, Strange Dane. And then we'll see. Give me 1 second. So, where we are. You are right. Sit-ups are no longer available. Now they are. Sit-ups were not available. Now they are again. And we also have still the jumping jacks per sub. And Strange Dane, you went for them right away. Abs of steel. Hey, good evening, Fuken, and good evening, Tarkasif. And thank you so much for the follows, guys. Wombat rocking a 6-pack at FanFest. No. I will be rocking a 1-pack at FanFest. Not a 6-pack, though. Give it a try if you drop down to your knees. I could do them on my knees. That is probably true. Even an incline or push-up against the wall at some angle you're comfortable with it to build and form your strength. The thing is, I could do them against the wall, Tom KM Slayer, but the problem is that I wouldn't. Then you wouldn't be able to hear me because I wouldn't have a wall near me to like do them. So as long as we don't have a cam, there is no way for that. So I would say knees should be okay, but doing them against the wall is not that easy. Oh, HE3EK. Thank you so much for 6 months, dude. Legit, yeah. We are streaming legit. That's true. Did we have a shout out for Crispy Bunny? I'm not sure. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, we had one. Okay. I just wasn't sure if we have forgotten them. Instead of push-up, a plank position works well. Actually, I did exercise when I was in the hotel in Hamburg. I went and did 30 seconds to 1 minute plank challenge each morning to like start building up the muscles required for doing push-ups. How about back lifts? Laying flat on the belly, hats under hat, and then lifting the hat from the ground. I mean, yeah, technically everything is possible, but you will kill me and I will only be doing workout streams, I feel, you know? Booyah! Of course, won't forget Crispy. Crusty. I like Crusty. Mwah. As long as you're active, because wombat is a verb. No, it's not! No, it's not. Stop making me say this. So, guys. No, don't clip this. No, stop it. Ah, dang it. So, first of all, I will give my dog some treats. I will give my cat some treats. And I will do 10 sit-ups. And then we will start with the stuff that I wanted to do today. Okay? So, give me a moment. 5 minutes about, and then I'll be back for having treated my dog and my cat. Okay, I'm back. My cat and my dog were treated equally now, so everybody is happy. Hey, good evening. Hello, the Blackheart, and thank you so much, Mr. Z Gaming, for your 55 stream streak. Oh my freaking god. That is dedication, my friend. No dancing woman that time. Give him a follow. Okay. VB. What is VB? No, WB. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, let's do 10 sit-ups and then we'll start, okay? 10 sit-ups. I hope you can still hear me when I do them, because I know my microphone is not picking up voices that good if I'm far away from the microphone. So let's count with me together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was 10 push-ups. I hope you were able to hear them. By the way, I have changed the angle of the microphone a little bit. I hope that my voice still sounds okay to you, because it could sound different from the last time. We'll see about that. WB is what? No. Stop that. We don't want that kind of insiders here. I could hear all right. Okay, cool. So guys, last time we left off in the event at how much points? 560 points. And we were doing the Galenti security mission volunteer track. And I would say we should continue doing that. But before we do that, we just leave this ship here. I have to do a sides quest. Because tomorrow is the birthday of a very special person that that I am very close with, which is Delboy. Delboy is having his birthday tomorrow, and he also invited me to come over and join his, let's say, Dread Brawl. The thing is, I don't have any ships for that at the moment. So I will be going, and I will try building myself some E-War frigates to use for that. I don't know what kind of Dread Delboy is using. I'm just hoping that it is a Dread fitted with guns and not with missiles. Because I think the Slicer, which is the only E-War frigate that the Amar have, is only able to disrupt, or only has a bonus for disrupting the tracking and not the guidance of missiles. But let me verify that. The blow-up session can't wait. So I don't think actually I have a Slicer. Oh, it's not a Slicer, it's a Crucifier. Yeah, it has a weapon disruptor. Oh, but it doesn't care. Okay, it just has a weapon disruptor. So we could just get a weapon disruptor no matter if it is guidance or tracking, and we should be fine. So let's first check. Do we have a Crucifier blueprint? Crucifier. No, we don't have a Crucifier blueprint. Then, guys, I think it's time to get one. So where do I get a Crucifier blueprint? Crucifier blueprint. So we are able... No, that is only player orders. We don't want player orders. That means we probably will need to go back to Amar space. At the moment we're in Galenti space. So let's hop over and go to Amar space. And by the way, guys, who of you is up for a little giveaway? Because we still have some of those Media Miasma skins to give away. So let me start a giveaway for you. MM skin. And let's do 50 notes. So, exclamation mark buy note, guys, if you are interested in winning a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. I'm very excited for April, by the way. I don't know if I told you that, but on the Discord, I'm pretty sure I told you that I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey. Hey, Timber. Good evening. Oh, drink some water. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Timber. Free the bonk. No, not the German accent. Why? Why, Timber? 2 minutes. Of course. My birthday is tomorrow too. Oh, cool. Van Len Linzau. How old are you? Like, how old are you? Or how old are you getting? Just Van is cool. 45. Oh, too old. Then happy birthday to you. Although I heard that you shouldn't greet someone before his actual birthday. That actually is a bad omen. So still young. I mean, it is young. In terms of how old you can be, it is definitely young. It is older than me, though. That's what I can say. So, guys, what I thought is we need to go to a Mars base. And I think the quickest way to do this is to just... Are we able to select a clone here? No, we are not. Yeah, it's not that far. So let's self-destruct ourselves home. Then we can see where we buy the Crucifier blueprint, because I'm pretty sure we don't have the Crucifier blueprint yet. And afterwards, we will have a look. So, Crucifier blueprint. Now let's see. I would guess it's in Pashanai, most likely. As all the ships are always in Pashanai. Yeah, Pashanai is the closest one. So in Pashanai, we can get a Crucifier blueprint for 2,375,000 ISK. So that is the closest that we can get. I would say let's use our executioner for this. This one here. Because this is going to be the quickest one. Now the question is, I've never fitted a Crucifier. So first, before we get the parts for the Crucifier, we actually need to get a little... fitting for the Crucifier. So maybe you can help me fit one. Okay, 2 minutes are over, guys. So that was it. We need a whole stream in a German accent. I'm not sure I will enjoy that, Timber. If you show up to the Welsh stream tomorrow, I just might... Well, I'm planning on blowing up a 6 billion damnation. Oh shit! What the hell is a damnation? Let me put that in the search bar here. Damnation. Oh, that's the Tick 2 version of the what is this name again? I know the ship. It was a Prophecy. That's a Tech 2 version of the Prophecy. Or as I call it, the Fat Turkey. Because that ship looks definitely like it is a fat turkey. Here. It does look very interesting. Or like a fat turkey, fat eagle, something like that. I live in a damned nation. Don't we all? That's a very good question, though. Okay, guys, so let's undock for a moment. Oh, by the way, you know what I completely forgot over all these days when being in Hamburg? I haven't done any kind of planetary industry. So let's restart the collectors, because I just didn't do any planetary industry there. Hey, Jethro! Good evening! Guys, can we also please have a shout out for Jethro? And I do have some chats. Oh, it's local.
And that is...
How are you doing, Jethro?
Still a
How has
metric
how have you
fuck
been?
ton.
He swore he broke the no cursing rule.
Oh, you
Oh,
have a
fuck.
you have a no cursing rule on your
The 10
stream?
billion giveaway.
That's
No,
interesting.
the fuck is not.
the 15 billion
I
giveaway.
for hell no, I'm doing a no cursing rule on my stream. I will curse as much as I want.
8,000. Swore my ears.
Okay. So, let's see. Crucifier. Do I have a fitting for a crucifier? Crucifier. Oh, I have a faction warfare crucifier. Maybe I can use that one. That is a little bit overpower grid, and it also has an auxiliary armor repairer, so maybe not the best one, this one. And that's a crucifier navy, so that's not that easy to build for me. So I could go with this one. If I get rid of the auxiliary armor repairer, because that is going to be freaking expensive. And I think Delboy will just blow me up instantly, so I don't need any kind of repairer. That's probably useless. Let's instead get more overdrive, so we can be faster. Or maybe more capacitor. Maybe, do we have a low slot capacitor module? Haley Skyblade, good evening. Doing good. How have you been? I have a redeem for no cursing. I always fail though. Oh yeah, I would do the same, Jethro. I would do the same. He always tells everyone to fuck off. Okay, I see. So guys, do you have any experience in fitting up a crucifier? So I would say getting a tracking disruptor is a good idea. Most likely not a compact version though, because those will be hard to get for me. So we will go for the Tech 1 version instead. Most likely, yeah, I think we're still good here. So what is a good module? We have a guidance disruptor and we have a tracking disruptor. So we are fitted no matter what Delboy will bring. We could get a guidance disruptor or a tracking disruptor. I think a warp disruptor is a good idea. Why not? Just for fun. And a micro warp drive most likely is also a good idea, because we will need to keep moving. The thing is, I'm not very happy with my cap. So I do need something for the cap. So is there a low slot module that will... the Dread will have a hard time hitting you if you keep moving. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he has webby fires on that thing. I'm pretty sure he will be using the... I don't know how the webby fires are called that you put on the capitals. It's a capacitor power relay. Capacitor power relay. Thank you very much. So if I put one of those here, that's at least 10 seconds more, so I think that's a good idea. Let's also do the damage control 1, because like I said, we want to keep it cheap and replaceable, and those compact versions are never that easy to replace for me, so it's much easier to go with the Tech 1 versions, because I can build them myself. So let's just go with the Tech 1 version for all of those. Micro warp drive, Tech 1 warp disruptor. I don't think muting would do me any good here, because that's also taxing on my capacitor. Okay, so I would say that's a good fitting for a crucifier or not. So I can fly 40 seconds with all the modules enabled, and if I disable, for example, my warp disruptor and don't have both of those enabled, so yeah, look, I can be circling Delboy for about 3 to 4 minutes with a guidance, with a tracking disruptor enabled, or I could go and disable the tracking disruptor and have the guidance disruptor. So I would say that's a very good time. And without the cap battery, that's only 1 minute. So yeah, the capacitor power relay is a very good idea. And we are moving at about 3,000 meters per second. So I would say that's a very, very good thing. I don't think we need any dual light pulse lasers, but maybe just put them there for fun. Because we will only be able to hit at 8 kilometers. And how far is my tracking disruptor bonus? So if I actually put a tracking disruptor script in there, for example, a optimal range script. Yeah, I can range within 101 kilometer. And how far is my targeting? 73. Okay, so I need to be within 73 kilometer. That's also the optimal range for my tracking disruptor. So I don't need those dual lights. They will just be taxing. Oh, look, and suddenly I'm cap stable. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to do some shopping in the official EVE store or in the Marquee Dragon store, you can now do that with code WOMBAT, which will give you a little discount and me a little kickback if you want to support the channel. So I would say, guys, that is a very good fitting here. It's easily cheap, like we just have a few components here. Everything is T1, so I just need to make sure I have all the blueprints for that. So let me see, guidance disruptor. Do I have a guidance disruptor? I have a missile guidance computer, a hand enhancer blueprint. Okay, so we do need a guidance disruptor blueprint. So let me make a little shopping list here. Where's the utilities tool? I think we went to this one last time. We went to the... not the Titans of Amar, not the... we went to the Eve Gate, not the Titans First Rack, and not the Titans of Amar. But we went to some of those. So that was some landmark bucket list I started doing sometime in the past. But let's call this shopping list. Oh look, do I even have a shopping list? No, I had a shopping list. So we need a missile guidance disruptor blueprint. Then we need a crucifier blueprint. Then we need a... do we have a micro warp drive? Most likely, right? Micro warp drive. No, it does not seem I have a micro warp drive blueprint. I only see the modules, not the blueprint though. But that is going to change. So we will get a micro warp drive 5MN blueprint. We need a tracking disruptor. Tracking disruptor. Disruptor. We do have a blueprint for the tracking disruptor. Okay, so we don't need this blueprint. We could use a blueprint for the script though, right? So that's optimal range. Oh, we do have the optimal range. Do we have also the tracking speed? Yes, we do have the disruption speed. Okay. How are the scripts? We have precision and range disruption. So precision. Okay, we don't have the precision script. So precision disruption script. And what is the other one? Missile range disruption. Missile range disruption. One question, guys. If I do multiple of those, will that have added effect, or will this just not stack? So if I have like 2 tracking disruptors and both are pointing at Delboy at the same time, am I doing double the amount of bonus, or is it still the same bonus if I only do 1? Because if it is stacking, then I can go and just put it just put a second tracking disruptor here and just build like double the amounts of modules. So I'm pretty sure I have a damage control blueprint. Damage. Hey, Vac, good evening. How are you doing? Sorry for not greeting you earlier, but I didn't see you coming in. Because I was busy. Capacitor power relay. Okay, I don't have the capacitor power relay. Capacitor power relay. What else? We need the overdrive injector. Overdrive injector. What time is Delboy doing this? Kaylee, I have absolutely no clue. Normally, he is streaming on Sundays at about downtime. So usually, like, starting before downtime and streaming after downtime, that is his usual times when he streams on the weekend. I'm not so sure if he is doing this event at that time, though. I'm pretty sure he posted a message on Discord. Downtime is at 4 a.m. for me. Oh boy. Yeah, that's maybe not so easy then for you. I think a warp disruptor. Warp disruptor blueprint. I actually think, no, we don't have a warp disruptor blueprint. Let's get one. Warp disruptor blueprint. And the overdrive injector. Overdrive injector system. Another thing, I know that Vac has told me countless times I should get one of those, is called a warp core stabilizer, right? Oh, I actually got the blueprint for that already. Es deckt, aber das zweite ist nicht mehr so effektiv. Okay, thank you, Aerodox. That is good to know then. So we have diminishing returns, but it does added bonus. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so some blueprints. I would say let's do that in a shuttle. Let's hope we do have a shuttle for that. No, we don't have a shuttle. Why don't we have a shuttle? Okay. I'm pretty sure I built a shuttle. Let me look at my jobs. Yes, we do have a shuttle. Great. I was prepared, and I built a shuttle up front. So I am able to use the shuttle for that. The question is, where is it? Should be somewhere here. There it is. Okay, let's board it. Let's call it HMS Wombat, as that is the default name I give to all of my ships. So this is the shopping list for today. And I would say let's head over for Pashanai, where we get the first module. And from there, we will just look, okay? So we head for Pashanai first. That's just 10 jumps away. So that should be easy for us to reach. And after that, we will see to build, I would say, 3 to 5. Are you really making me rename my ship like that, Starkey? Are you freaking serious?
Warp drive.
Fine. HMS. Here you go. Okay, let me put a skin on that thing. Unfortunately, I don't have nice looking skins for that. That's the only skin I have. So let's go with that one. Shouldn't have said anything about ship names. Me Too weekends, I only play around then. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard for you if that's like midnight for you. Or not midnight, like middle in the middle of the night, not midnight. 0 to 3. Yeah, I'm not learning, right? I'm definitely not learning. So let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I was not nominated for any of the Creator Awards. I mean, I kind of was expecting to not be nominated, to be honest, because how crazy would that be to be nominated? But on the other hand, it is a little bit sad, you know? Like, I wasn't expecting much, but in the end, even it is a little bit sad for me. I disagree with the outcome. That's all I will say. I didn't get nominated either. Of course, I don't stream, but that's besides the point. If you don't stream, it's going to be hard to be nominated. Or let's say if you don't do any content creation. But by the way, guys, I have some other great news. If you remember, I told you on Discord in the past that Opera GX reached out to me and said, hey, we would really like you to give you some money for just like showing the new features of Opera GX to your users and like showing how cool Opera GX is. And I will be having a campaign with Opera GX for the whole of April. So in April, starting at 1st of April, basically. Although I'm not streaming most likely on 1st April, we will see. I will have a campaign with Opera GX. And yes, I will be able to show you all the cool things that Opera GX has to offer. And if you like use my link to download Opera GX and try it for yourself, then you will be also supporting my stream. Isn't that nice? Of course, everything is optional. Otherwise, everything you say, we use against you. That's why I will say nothing. I didn't have my sponsor yet, so the first one would be really great thing for me. Big milestone for you. Congrats. Hey, thank you very much, Vac. This is also, like, let's say, my first real sponsor, because I was sponsored by... what if we're already using Opera? Are you using Opera or Opera GX HE3K? Because there is a very big difference. If you don't know what the difference is, I will be sure to tell you what the difference is as soon as my campaign starts. But if you're already using Opera GX, then I don't know. What is the difference? You will see. Like, it would be pointless for me to do advertisements for them outside of the campaign, right? So I will show you all the cool stuff that Opera GX has to offer. And I mean, I have to be honest with you. I always was a Firefox user, but I started using Opera GX in my free time, and oh boy, is that Discord integration nice. Like, I love it. It has a GX at the end. I won't leave my Firefox. They got a new mascot. I'm still using Firefox. I mean, you can actually use multiple browsers, you know? Like, you're not forced to only use one browser for the entirety of your life. I currently have installed multiple browsers, mostly for work purposes though, because like I said, I'm a software developer, so I usually have to always test stuff on different browsers if it is working. But yeah, Opera GX is now my main browser at the moment. Bring back Netscape. Okay, we're almost in Pashanai.
Warp drive.
Just a few more jumps, and then we can get our Crucifier blueprint. Opera, Firefox, Waterfox, and Brave. What the frick is Waterfox? I've never heard of Waterfox. First point of why Firefox is the best, it has Fox in it. Wait, that's not what Google said. Same with the edging company. They say that they are the only one you should have. I mean, what Google says, I'm not sure if you want to follow that, but Waterfox is a fork of Firefox. I think it is for a Debian Linux distro. A Brave I used in for Android, and it's kind of nice. I remember my wife using Brave at some point, but she went away from it.
Warp drive active.
And Steam, of course. Of course. Oh, by the way, we have a lot of stuff from login rewards to redeem, so let me redeem all those skill points. We also got some plaques, so why not redeem those? We got, where is it? This, and these two. So a few more skill points, some Ever marks, always welcome. By the way, what is the daily for today? The daily. And by the way, I should also go and watch my own stream to get my drops. Or is Rambo online so I can lurk? No, but I can lurk in Risty's chat. Let's do that then. Oh, I am already lurking in Risty's chat. And also in some other chats as well. That's interesting. So I should be able to get myself the drops. The daily is missing. Let's see, daily. Oh yeah, I don't have the daily. Complete 3 jumps and scan 5 signatures or mine ore. Let's see. Maybe we will need to use some Ever marks for completing that. Oh shit. Today is the 28th, right? Am I even able to complete that thing? 29? 30? 31? No. I will be missing out on the monthly reward this time. Dang it. That's annoying. Yeah, I will be missing out on the monthly reward. No 300 something thousand skill points for me. Okay, yeah, I guess that it is what it is, right? That's what you get if you go to Hamburg. No rock is safe nowadays. What I look in browser for is to be light on the PC and to not have much unnecessary memory and to overload the CPU. If I have some really not biased info, which is the best in that regard, I changed it. Okay. My Loromirth sub ended today. I wonder if I can get my money back since he hasn't been online almost that whole month. I don't think you will be able to get any refunds on that. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Also, I noticed you added some new bits upon follow and subs and some new Wombat gifts. No, those were always there. But they're like rotated automatically. So it's completely random which kind of clip you will have played. It will play when you sub or follow or stuff like that. The music sounds differently sometimes. It does. It does. Most of the clips actually have different music. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like the clips have different music in them. Like follows have, I think I have 8 8 or 9 different clips with different music for follows. Same for subs, same for bits, same for donations, stuff like that. Ouch! I haven't seen him once in 3 weeks. Why are you bonking me? What have I done? Okay, so we are here. Let's see. Regional market. So let's buy this one for 2 million. That's fine. That does go a little bit into my ISK plans, to be honest. Like, I know I said I wanted to save up for the retriever now, but I feel Delboy's birthday is more important than the retriever. So let's complete that. So what else? We want the missile guidance disruptor. So missile guidance disruptor. Disruptor. Guidance disruptor. Okay, that is 2 jumps from here. So I would say that's easy. Well, that's not 2 jumps from here. Okay, why is it? Oh, because I have it on prefer safer. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go to low sec. Don't diss Loru. Some of us got back into the game and found WarpingWombat through that guy. Yeah, I mean, that's true, actually. I owe Loru quite a lot. Like, he raided me multiple times, and he definitely played a big part in making this channel way bigger than it was. So Loru is a good one, and I have to be true. I do enjoy his content as well. Like, I don't have that much time to watch Twitch, but sometimes I'm lurking in there or also saying hi in chat. Somebody said that they didn't stream for 3 weeks. Not dissing, just perturbed and subbed and didn't get anything from it. I mean, that is very sad, and I can totally understand your frustration, Vanlin Litzau, that if you sub and you pay the money, that you want to get something back from that. But it's more of that a sub is like a support to the channel. The edit bonus that you get something from it back is just additional, I would say. So it's mainly for supporting the streamer, and on the second thought, you also get something back, you know? So if the streamer is not streaming, then you don't get the second part, but the support is still done. I really love Loru's math when he's calculating his LSI profits. He definitely just didn't skip over the price on his skill extractors. Yeah, that's true. I think there's a word for that. Isn't that called girl math? If you do like math, but it does not really add up. I don't know if you missed it. Congratulations, Igagoda, for winning the Catalyst Exoplanet's Hunter skin. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kaylee. I actually did miss that. Thank you very much. So, Igagoda, of course, you will get a Exoplanet Hunter skin for the Catalyst. Let me get you one. Can I please have your IGN again? Or let me scroll up. Maybe I can see it. Where was it? Where was that skin? Or maybe you can just post it again. I feel it's easier for me. Hey, good evening, Captain Riker. How are you doing today? Nice to have you with us.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
I feel offended. Why do you feel offended, Coco? Ah, there we go. Thank you very much, Igor. And I'm totally sorry for missing that. Like, usually I should have pay attention to that, but I was too focused on the game, most likely, in that moment. So let's see. 84. Here we go. That is one Catalyst Exoplanet's Hunter skin for you. enjoy. Laura's stream setup died, I believe, so he's working on fixing it. Like, his whole setup died? Oh man, that sucks. Like, he has a pretty advanced setup, if I recall that. Like, with multiple screens and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure he's also using XLR mic, so with mixer and stuff like that, because he's doing this voice changing. So I would guess that's a pretty more advanced setup, and if that dies, that's not so cool. Yeah, that's an NPC sell order, so we can buy from that. So let's see, scripts. Are we able to get the scripts here? We want the missile precision disruption script. Luckily, we're able to get it. Although this is more expensive than the module. And we want the, what was it? Range disruption. This one here. Okay. So we have range disruption script and we have the other disruption script. So let's see. Missile guidance disruptor. Not this one. Here we go. And then we have the precision disruption script and the missile range disruption script. So we're still missing the capacitor power relay, overdrive injector, warp disruptor, and micro warp drive blueprints. Hey Xavier, good evening. Oh yeah, someone won and it was not me. So rigged. My math is very much correct whenever I do math. Ah, because of the girl math. Okay. But it is actually called girl math. Like, I once saw a video of that, Coco, that there are some people like, okay, if I get a handbag from a store and then I return the handbag and buy something for $100, for example. So if the handbag was $50, and then I bring back the handbag and return it, and then I buy another handbag for $100, then the handbag only cost me half as much. That is girl math. So I don't know how you call that, but I would say something is not adding up there. When the faith weathers, mine some rocks and shoot some rats, take a break and reach out to the community. We love you no matter what. My devotion felt weaker. My face was dimming, and I'm glad our... Oh, dang it. I didn't see it. Where was it? Starkey. Ah, there it is. The great leader has shown his conjugations to all of us again. That doesn't quite work that well. It still costs $100. Exactly, Kaylee. And that's the whole point. Overdrive injector. Let's see. Where can I get this blueprint? 3 jumps away. Okay. That's not that far. So let's put the blueprints. And let's get the overdrive injector. But maybe, wait a second. Before we jump, can we get a micro warp drive here? Micro warp drive 5MN. Blueprint. 5MN blueprint. There it is. No, but we can get it one system away, and we can also get it in Pashanai. So I would say Pashanai or Biki are actually more convenient for us to pick it up. What about the capacitor power relay? That's also something. Capacitor power relay. Oh, I can get... No. Oh, shit. This is all player orders. Dang it. That means I will need to go far for that. Let me check that real quick. Eve Tycoon is my tool for that. Hey, good evening, Gerald. I heard that called girlfriend or wife math. Wife math. If husband pays for it, it costs me nothing, even though it still doesn't work that way. Oh yes, that's true. I mean, it's still going from the same bank account, right? Glad to see you on stream. Hey, thank you, Gerald. Great to see you here. How are you doing today? I just came back from Hamburg last week. So I was on a business trip in Hamburg. That's why you haven't seen anything from me anywhere in the last week. I did try to be a little bit active on the Discord though. So if you are on the Discord, you might have catched me there, but... not item history, market orders. No? Industry, market browser. This is the tool I want. Okay, capacitor power relay blueprint. So what is the closest in terms of jumps? Okay, the closest would actually be Jita. That's shit. So the closest is actually Jita. Oh boy, that means I will need to go to Jita for that. So I would say let's move these blueprints here. And let's just go with a naked shuttle and fly to Jita. And there we go. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, we do have a giveaway right now. So exclamation mark buy note, guys, if you're interested in winning a Media Miasma skin for the Flycatcher.
Warp drive active.
And if you want to help me get a cam and a green screen to finally be able to stream for you in person, there is a funding goal for that. It is absolutely optional, and every support is well appreciated for that. I'm stuck in Cosmos Mission. I'm stuck in Cosmos Mission. Some drops are so terrible and no idea that I'm even in the right place. I've never done a Cosmos mission, Gerald, unfortunately, so I can't help you with that. But I'm pretty sure we have some very capable people here in chat that are able to help you with that. Honestly, I would sub if I'm falling behind on my bills a bit. But I'm falling on my behind on my bills a bit. No worries, Val and Linso. Like, you don't need to sub here just for me to like recognize you. If you just want to be here, enjoy the stream without any edit costs, that is actually no problem. Just Van is good. Okay, no worries. Then Van, sorry again. Yeah, if you just want to be here, enjoy the stream. You don't need to sub. If you do have a Prime sub to give away, I mean, I'll take it if you want to help me out with that. But that is, again, no worries. Everything is optional. I don't do any ads here. So in terms of like Twitch scheduled ads. So once you are in the stream and you have gone through the ad barrier that is put on you from Twitch, you actually have no further ads in the stream. So you can just enjoy the time here without being interrupted every 30 minutes by an ad. But if you do want to support me, then actually subbing is not the best way for doing that. Because as you might know, if you sub on Twitch, Twitch takes 50% of that money and takes it from them for themselves. So if you want to support me directly, then my campaign that I have running right now for like the green screen and stuff, that is the best way. Or I also have a Patreon if you are more like for a monthly support thing. So maybe anyone know where to DRP 3 times minor? Person's not item. They're probably in Air Mia inside contested Lady refinery. But no idea what to need to destroy, or it's just to spam once a day. Like I said, I have absolutely no clue. I can't really help you with that.
Warp drive active.
I am very sorry. I used your store at the Marquee store. Thank you very much, BMXer. That is very nice. I do appreciate the support. Give me 1 second. Mrs. Wombat is here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Mrs. Wombat was again complaining that I'm too loud, so I tried to speak a little bit quieter now. You should put an annual membership options into your Patreon as well as monthly. An annual membership options. Hey, Crota, first of all. Hello and welcome to the stream. What do you mean with annual options? I wasn't aware that there is a possibility of doing an annual membership. Is Mrs. Wombat a noun or an adjective? She is very much a noun. So where I am right now. I'm in Tarta. Okay. So let's jump over to the next system. We're currently heading over to Jita right now because I need a capacitor power relay. So instead of a monthly payment, one large annual payment on Patreon. Okay, I didn't see any option for that actually. Let me see. Patreon. So if I look in my membership, I think I can only select a monthly price, not a annual price for that. Your choice, earning potential, no. Yeah, I don't see annual. I only see monthly price. So maybe there is a yearly, but I don't know where to see that. I have to see after the stream maybe. But for the moment, unfortunately, I can't see that. Oz has an annual one. Oh, okay. If Oz has an annual one, I will speak to Oz and I will ask him. Because he has been very helpful with a lot of stuff, so he might as well help me with that one. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Crota. That is actually a good idea. Holy hell, I just had a Drake autopilot to the gate. I jumped out. Though they were, and you thought they were gonna gank you. I'm sure gankers don't autopilot, Starkey. I'm pretty sure gankers don't autopilot. Oh, okay, now comes the interesting part. We are jumping into Abazon. He jumped to the system I was as my gate cloak dropped. Ozzy Osbourne. No, Oz. Like, Vec, don't you know Oz? The favorite streamer that is also nominated for being top YouTube video content creator for the Creator Awards. I'm very happy for Oz making this. Unfortunately, Rambo did not make it for the nominations, which is a little bit sad. Oz is very cool, yeah. And he's also German. Hey, thank you very much, Crota. Good stuff. Hey, thank you very much. 20 more euros to go for the green screen and the camp. Thank you so much for that. The fact that Rambo didn't get nominated is a crime. I do agree. I do agree on that one. A Lord Ravenite. Ooh, let's see what you get. A Catalyst Inner Zone Vanguard skin. Ooh, nice. Where is the Inner Zone Vanguard? Here, Catalyst Inner Zone Vanguard. Can I please have your IGN? But before I get your IGN, I think I'm already in Amazon, right? Yeah. I might as well should move and not stay at the gate. That would maybe be a good idea. Right? Not jumping, not just waiting at the gate is probably a good idea. There was a new content creator category though. Yeah, Kaylee, like I said, I wasn't completely expecting to be like nominated, but it would have been very cool. And I don't know most of the people that are in the new content creator category, I have to admit, but there are also people from other languages which are very popular in their languages. So I would say it is totally possible that there are people that are very, very new and also very popular without me knowing them. So, like, I mean, I wish them the best, and I just hope that they will make it.
Warp drive active.
This, and I watch Twitch a lot. And there we go, Nazgul Lancer. Nazgul Lancer, here we go. Create a contract. So, dang it. I split 1. I wanted to split 55. Now we're going. No, not that one. That one is the right one. And here we go. That is your Catalyst Vanguard, Inner Zone Vanguard skin. And this is how your Catalyst Inner Zone Vanguard skin looks like. Oh, that's actually a nice Catalyst skin with the orange stuff here. That does look cool. Although I would prefer if it's like full orange and just has some dark silver accents on these parts here. So I think there is room for improvement for that skin. So, okay. Let's go to Jitta then. Let's get a capacitor power relay Tech 1 blueprint. So, let's see how much people are in the giveaway right now. 35 notes we have at the moment. I would say we give it 4 more minutes, and in 4 minutes we will draw the winner. So exclamation mark buy note if you are not yet in the giveaway for a Media Miasma skin. If you want to know how those Media Miasma skins look like, this is how the skin looks like for this month, which is the Media Miasma skin for the Flycatcher. So this is going to be the skin that you're going to win, if you win that. So here we are. Hey, Sheep, thank you very much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Even an honorable mention would be nice. It was a little disappointing to see the Great Verb not making it to the finals. Like I said, guys, I mean, I was a little bit disappointed as well. But on the other hand, I'm like still a very small creator. So there are like people like, for example, Batman Larry, which made it on the list for the new content creators, which has a much, much greater followership. And therefore, of course, more people were able to vote for him, you know? I think that's just the thing. That's just the game. Small like a wombat. Hey, Fulco, good evening. Welcome to the stream. So, another reminder, guys. Tomorrow is Delboy's birthday, and he is going to host a event near Jitta. So if you ever wanted to join a Dread Brawl with a subcapital ship, make sure to get yourself to Jita tomorrow. I am currently getting some blueprints for building myself a ship to be able to join that party.
Warp drive active.
There might be other surprises. As far as I know, there's only a Dread Brawl. We will see what else is there. If Del Boy does something, he does it usually in a very, very good way. And by the way, I have to ask you, how did you like the special, let's say, EDM surprise at the start of the stream?
Docking request accepted.
Like, that was a EDM version of an already not released song, but of a past song that is inside the Wombat songs, basically. And she made an EDM version out of it, and I found it very nice. Although it's not as EDM as I would usually expect it to be. EDM-ish, exactly. It's not EDM. Like, you can't really dance on it, but it is electronical music. We will protect our verb, disregarding any logistics. Deal with it. Yes, yes, yes! So I guess that you liked it? So where is the blueprint? Capacitor power relay. This one here. That is all player orders. That is not the correct one. Please don't tell me. Oh, I need to go to Moon 5. Okay, I'm actually in the wrong station. I am actually in the wrong station for that. Indeed. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, guys, but time is over. Let's draw the winner and let's see who is winning that Media Miasma skin. And the winner of the Media Miasma skin is Mr. Starkey the Fox. Congratulations, Starkey. You have won yourself a Media Miasma skin. Do you want to have it? I would guess you want to have it. Rigged, but congrats. Moon 5. Stations. Let me dock there. And there we are. Starkey Foxer is the name. And here you go, Starkey. That skin is yours now. Although I would prefer not sending you the whole stack. Here you go.
Docking permission requested. Docking
So,
request accepted.
enjoy it. I'm honestly very excited, guys. What Media Miasma skin will be next month? Like, I will do a little post on Discord as soon as I know what the next month skin is. I will try to make a screenshot in the game and show you how it looks like, so you know what you're up to. I'm very happy you have been given one of the most loyal believers with your blessings. Thanks, the only time the win is not rigged. Okay. They need to make more worthy T3 cruiser skins. Are you sure, Kaylee? I'm pretty sure the T3 cruisers have enough skins. So for the Tengu, for example, let's see. If we look at the Tengu, this Tengu looks phenomenal. Like, that's a very nice Tengu skin, if you ask me. Also, no, not this one. This one is kind of okay. This one is okay. I don't think that one. Steel Cardinal does look okay. Nightfire looks very, very nice. Like black and red, always a good one. This one does not look so good. The Glacial Drift does not look so good. The Ghost Bird does look good. The Exoplanet's Hunter. The Exoplanet's Hunter actually does look very good. The Emperor's Bear looks phenomenal with the golden bear here in front. Deathglow Remnant looks okay. And Biosecurity Responder skin looks okay-ish. Like, not a big fan of those skins in general. T3 definitely do not have enough skins. I don't fly a Tengu anymore though. Mostly Proteus or Loki. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe those don't have as much skins then. Like, I'm not flying T3 cruisers at the moment, so I can't really tell how much skins they have. So let's see. I wanted to get myself a... What was it? A capacitor power relay blueprint. This one here. 14, exactly. So let's buy one of those. It is an NPC sell order. You can see this because it has 365 days remaining. Do I need anything else here? Can I just filter for stuff that is available? Only show available. Okay. Since we are here and blueprints are generally very cheap for those small stuff, let me see if I can find anything that I do need at the moment. So, hull repairers, no. I don't think we need anything for autocannons, railguns, or blasters. Scanning upgrades? Scan acquisition array? No. Propulsion modules? Nope, not this one. Oh, that's actually not the blueprints. I'm looking the completely wrong way, category. Okay, scripts. I think we got all the disruption scripts already, right? Target range dampening. Oh, that's for dampening. Yeah, we don't have anything dampening right now. Hey, Chaos! Good evening! How are you doing? I'm not a verb. Who told you that? Guys, please, 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 head over to Mr. Chaos UK and give this man a follow if you haven't. Also a great Eve streamer. Let's see. We're currently shopping, Chaos, for the we're currently shopping for the for Del Boy's birthday tomorrow because you don't stream. Am I confusing you with another Chaos? I'm pretty much sure we raided someone named Chaos last time. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, it wasn't you then. It was, no, it wasn't Chaotic. It's Chaos 15, I believe it was. And Chaos 15 does stream. It was not Chaos 44. My brain short-circuited on it too. Okay, no worries, no worries. But I don't know why, but your names are very, very similar, to be honest. Like, why? Why, though? Let's buy a capacitor flux coil. I'm not sure we have one yet. Flux coil? Nope, we don't have a blueprint for the flux coil. Let's buy the flux coil blueprint. Diagnostic system? Maybe as well. Diagnostic system? Yes. Let's buy a diagnostic system as well. What else? Reactor control. I'm not so sure on that one. Reactor control. Yeah, we got a reactor control unit, so we don't need this one. The other stuff is vastly uninteresting for us. I think the armor repairer blueprint. We have the medium. We have the small. We don't have the large armor. We could get the large one. I mean, it is kind of cheap, to be honest. Just 800,000 ISK. I would say we can get this one. Propulsion modules. Warp core stabilizer. We got this one. We haven't got a nullifier. I'm pretty sure we will use a nullifier at some point, so why not get the blueprint now? What else? Shield. Shield boosters. Medium shield booster. You may want to scroll up a bit for my redeem. Oh, I see. I saw that. Oh yeah, right. You wanted to rename my ship again in HMS Wombat. I don't know why you wanted to rename it back, but I don't care. Oh no, Lord Ravenite. Why though? I thought we were friends. You must be a verb. There's a whole song about it that you can't find in Rambo's song request. But that song is a lie. That song is a lie. Silver lining. As a reward for winning the skin. Oh, thank you very much. So, timer is started. That means we are now talking in a very strong German accent. So, let me see what kind of blueprints are missing. So, do I have the medium shield booster? Shield booster. No, we actually don't have any shield booster blueprints. So, let's buy the medium shield booster blueprint. Let's... Oh, there isn't a small one? There isn't a small one here, at least. Why are you bonking me, Coco? I've been super lazy on it lately. I just remembered you are also a place, not just a verb. No, why am a place? Why Ekilois? Why I'm suddenly a place? I definitely saw you bonking, Coco. So, large sealed extender. Extender. Wasn't me. Must be someone that looks like me. I'm pretty sure it was you. Something tells me that it was you. So now I need to ask, is it easier to go strong German accent or speak as you normally do in stream? For me, it is very much easier to speak normally because this very hard German accent is... I really need to concentrate to not fall back into normal English. Because I usually speak like in a very non-English German accent way. And to like really try to pronounce it as hard as possible, like normally you are known from the Germans, that's always harder for me to do. So it's actually a lot easier for me to speak like that. 2 minutes are over, guys. That means we're going back to normal. Okay, do we have the shield flux coil? Shield flux coil. No, we don't have the shield flux coil, so let's get this one as well. We're doing a big shopping trip today. I wasn't preparing for buying so much blueprints today. But I mean, if we're here, why not just take them, right? It would be stupid to just fly home without these very cheap blueprints here. We're not getting the EMP bombs here. Like, the smart bombs are way too expensive. I'm not so sure about the missile launchers. Missile launcher. We do have the light and the rapid light. We don't have the heavy. Let's buy the heavy missile launcher. Oh, that's the rapid heavy. Dang it. Rapid heavy, rapid light. We don't have the rapid light. Oh yeah, we have the rapid light. We don't have cruise and we don't have torpedo, but I would say that's fine. How much ISK do we have? Yeah, we only spent like 2 million in total at the moment, so I would say we're still very, very fine. I would say we don't need cruise or torpedo launchers anywhere soon. We don't need super weapons. Ballistic control. could use that one. Ballistic control. Yeah, we don't have any ballistic control system. So let's buy one ballistic control system blueprint. Bastion module, 50 million for the Bastion module? Hell no. Mission guidance computer. I feel that I spent 60 billion on cap part BPOs yesterday on my shopping trip. 60 billion ISK on capital ship parts. That is just crazy. Holy shit. You got a lot of blueprints. Okay, let's fly back. We want to go to, I think it was Passionai. Where did I left my Crucifier blueprint? So, Crucifier. Ah, that's here. Okay, but we wanted to go to Beaky, if I remember it correctly, right? Yeah, let's go to Beaky. That's 13 gems on the shortest way. And let's jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay, you're very... Wombat hostels, they are pronounced... No, Wombat hostels, they're all around big Europe cities. What the hell is a Wombat hostel? I've never heard of a Wombat hostel, to be honest. Just speak German at them for a minute and it will wear off for them. Good idea, Chaos, though. But yeah, I'm not thinking for doing that right now. And building is more defining as place would indicate an area of land. I never heard of it either. No, I think that's something I need to do some research. So let me make a bookmark in my browser. Wombat hostels. Never heard of that. Oh, actually, that's true. I just put it in Google, and it is like a chain. It's called Wombat City Hostel. That's funny. I wasn't aware that exists. Check your contracts, Mr. Verb. I'm not a verb, but I do check my contracts. Let me see. Ooh, thank you very much, Timber. 2 flycatchers. I'm pretty sure you people will be very happy to receive those. So guys, who is up for a flycatcher with a flycatcher media miasma skin? Let's see. Let's do another 50 notes. So, exclamation mark by note again, guys, if you are interested in winning a flycatcher with the matching flycatcher media miasma skin. Hey, good evening, Synerty. Wombat, what? Okay, so now the most dangerous jump, guys.
Warp drive active.
Let's jump into Amazon and let's see if we survive that. And let's hope we have our blueprints with us. Yes, we do have our blueprints. Would be very stupid to just jump through Amazon and then find out on the other side that we don't even have the blueprints with us. that would be kind of stupid. Good luck, thank you. So let's see. Okay, there's no stuff on this side. Let's see on the other gate. Which gate do we need to go to? To the lower gate. Where the hell is the lower gate though? Ah, it's on this side, okay. So we need to jump from here to here. Are there any moons around? There's only one, unfortunately, and that's not in a good position. I would rather jump to a different space then. But it could help me find out what is on that thing. So yeah, maybe we'll jump there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, thank you, Crota. Thank you so much for another 10 euros. It is very, very much appreciated. So, Amazon. Okay, we don't have anything on the D-scan here, so I would say the gate should be free.
Warp drive.
So let's jump. And let's also do a little bookmark. And there we go. Yeah, so that should be enough for looking at the gate next time. Is it? Oh wait, I was thinking Uedama. Will he catch you later? I'm off elsewhere. Yeah, thank you very much, Crota. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for being here. No, we are not going through Uedama. We went through Amazon. This is low sec. So if there is a smart bomber, I am dead. That's why I need to be a little bit more cautious, you know? You know what, guys? What I would really enjoy, I don't know if we have those still. I would really enjoy one of those ice cream sticks. Let me have a look in the fridge if I have still one of those. Aw, sad wombat noises. The kids ate all the ice cream. There is no ice cream left. No. Hey, Dio, good evening. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the sub, Dio. I just came through Uedama with a 130 million squall. No problems, but maybe... but many there had bad standing. I'm not sure how expensive a squall is, Mr. Z Gaming, but I'm pretty sure 130 million usually shouldn't be a value that make people shoot your squall. Normally, if you carry like, I would say 500 to 600 billion, then you might get ganked with a squall, I would say. But 130 million seems like a very reasonable amount. Like, not too much, in my opinion.
Warp drive.
Your squall is about 60 million. Okay, so it's about double the amount of your squall. So I would say that's still fine. Like, you have to imagine how much ships people need to bring to kill your squall. And make the calculation. Oh, Bloody Do wants to make me do some sit-ups. I see. And HE3K, unfortunately, the ice cream sticks are out, as I just found out, because the kids ate all the ice cream. So, unfortunately, no ice cream for Wombat.
Warp drive active.
Sad Wombat noises. But I will refund you on the snack break then. But I will drink. I will drink something. That is a very good idea. Yeah, over 500 million ISK and they start taking an interest. Okay. That's the sad part of having a family. You want to eat ice creams, but your children ate all of them. Exactly, Sla Capybara. And now... let's see what Leo Skyblade has to say about this problem. Leo Skyblade, how would you solve that problem? Who is in charge for shopping more ice cream? Actually, I went out shopping today, but I wasn't told that the ice cream is empty, so I didn't buy any new one. Otherwise, I would have bought some. Vasectomy. But that does not change the problem, HE3K. Like, I do have 2 kids. Vasectomy does not change anything about that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, exactly. Too late for that. Sell kids to Chinese restaurant. Leo Skyblade, your parenting tips are always the best. I hope that you do never have kids. And I mean this in the most positive way I can say. I'm over 60 years old and I got an 11-year-old. I'd bonk him. Yeah, I know I have one. He's amazing and he's annoying. Oh, but there's a timeout. Yeah, but you can only bonk me, not... You should bonk Leo Skyblade. Not me, though.
Drive active.
I'm 44 and I haven't... I'm 44 and I have a 78-year-old. I call him dad. But let me actually put down the cooldown for the bonk a little bit. Let me see how much it is right now. It's 5 minutes. That's a little bit too much. Let's do 1 minute cooldown for the bonk. So we're not freeing it completely, but we do give it a cooldown of only 1 minute. So it's not freeing the bonk, but I'm like coming towards you a little bit, okay? I'm like doing you a little favor, let's say. Semi-free bonk. I'm gonna save my points for the skin wheel. Hey, Van, that's absolutely cool. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can get on the skin wheel. And there we go. There starts the bonk. Why are we bonking the great verb? Are some of us missing something? Yeah, usually HE3K, the bonk was always to remind me of something that I've slipped. So, for example, if I forgot to read out a message or anything. But it started to become a thing that people just started bonking me left, right, and center for everything. So now it's a thing. And a cheetah Harada Oki offender skin. Ooh, that's fancy one. I'll see for you, but give me a moment. I want to first check which stuff I wanted. So capacitor overlay is still here. I think it was the overdrive injector system. Overdrive injector system blueprint. No, that wasn't it. Then it was the warp disruptor or the micro warp drive. Micro warp drive. A 5-man. I think it was a 5-man blueprint. 5-man blueprint. Yeah, it was a 5-man blueprint. Okay, let's dock here. And I'll send you the cheetah skin. Can I please have your IGN in chat? Mr. Z Gaming. Welcome to EVE players. Cheetah, here we have it. So that is the skin that you've won. Oh, that's actually a nice one. Look, Coco. Now we can hear some jealous Coco noises, because I know that you're flying around with a cheetah most of the time. Or is it a probe? Is it a probe or a cheetah, Coco? We do not condone random bonking for no reason. And there we go, Mr. Z Gaming. Cheetah! though I died earlier. Are you finally going to low sec and null sec now, Coco? Or are you still always scanning in high sec? You're missing out on so much potential gains. I died in a wormhole. Okay, nice. You're actually starting to go to dangerous places. I remember when you always stayed in high sec. So here you go. That is yours, Mr. Z Gaming. Have fun with that skin. Set like Donkey from Shrek. Is that your skin? That is a nice skin. Take 3 probes to make a cheetah. I want cheetah skinsies. I died in a wormhole. My last stream was me scanning in a wormhole. No, I want. Sorry, Coco. Hey, Serve Me Fried Kitten. Good evening. How are you doing? No, I want it. Unfortunately, it's not yours anymore. It's Mr. Z Gaming. This one does belong to Mr. Z Gaming now, Coco. I'm very sorry for that. So, here we are. That is the micro warp drive. Let's get a 5-man. And I think the last one on the list is the overdrive injector system. So let's get the micro warp drive. Let's put that one in here. Why is my ship renamed again? I did rename it. Why is it renamed again? Change name. HMS Wombat. Okay. So, overdrive injector system. That was only a few jumps away. Overdrive injector system. Hey, Wombat in France. Doing good here. Yeah, thank you very much, Serve Me Fried Kitten. How are you doing? How was your week so far? Overdrive injector system. Here we are. It's 4 jumps, or we can actually get it in Gonditza. Let's get it in Gonditza on the way back. So let's get the Crucifier blueprint. Crucifier blueprint. That's just 1 jump away. And then we head home with all the blueprints and start building the fittings. Where in the world did I get an Osprey Media Miasma skin? It's 214 million is worth. I think, Van, that you might have gotten it in the past from a giveaway from another streamer, and that it just started climbing in prices, and it wasn't that expensive before. Oh, by the way, a Warp Disruptor blueprint. I'm pretty sure we are missing that one. Disruptor blueprint. Disruptor. Warp. Disruptor. This one. Oh, Pashanai. That's great. Okay, let's add this as a waypoint. So let's first get this one, and then we get the rest, and then we fly home. Oh, I see it now. It was from Rambo yesterday. It's a partner skin. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the past partner skins. Like from the current month, like every single month, Van, there is basically a giveaway, and each EVE partner is getting a collection of those skins. And for this month, at the moment, it is the Flycatcher skin. So next month it will be a different one, and the Osprey was basically from some time in the past. So it was usually Rambo is giving away, like, he has way more skins than he can ever give away. Oh, good night, Coco. Thank you very much for being here, and get a good sleep. Have you tried clicking accept? I need to get a new cheetah, cause now I'm sad and sitting in a wormhole station without any ship to fly. How are you sitting in a wormhole station if you died in a wormhole? That does not make sense, Coco. Can you please explain that to me? Although you said you went to bed now, so probably not able to explain this anymore. Free ports. Yeah, but even if you have a free port... Oh, you only lost your ship, but not the pod. Okay, I understand. But if you die in a wormhole, then you cannot go to a station anymore. You will be outside of the wormhole. Some holes have free port structures. Hey, good evening, Hirnblutung. How are you doing? We're currently building some fittings for tomorrow's event. As you might know, Delboy is celebrating his birthday tomorrow, and I want to be part of that funny event that he's planning. So I'm currently building some ships, or I'm actually getting some blueprints for building the ships. And as I don't have the possibility of losing like multiple cruisers or battle cruisers, I will just be as annoying as possible, and I will be flying in an E-War frigate. So that's what I will be doing. I can end up in a high-sec pocket somewhere, but I'm not awake enough for that. I'll wait for a better connection nearby. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Exactly, you die in a wormhole, you end up in the home station, and you cannot set the home station in the wormhole. Even if you set the home station in the wormhole, you will not be in the wormhole.
Warp drive active.
But I wasn't potted. Yeah, exactly. That is what I was also told. That was the thing that I didn't understand at the first place. By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy note for winning a flycatcher and a flycatcher media miasma skin if you are not yet in that giveaway. Hey, 707, good evening. How are you doing today?
Warp drive active.
And by the way, guys, if you haven't heard about it yet, Caroline is actually holding a fundraiser campaign on the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th of April. And there will be multiple events, including a venture and NPSI roaming fleet, which I will be supporting with a lot of my ventures, of my unwanted ventures, I must say. And of course, I will also try to take part in some of those events. I'm not sure if I will be able to take part in all of them, but I will definitely be able to join the Venture NPSI fleet. Orphan Ventures fleet. Yeah, Caroline Chaos. Caroline Aya. Can we please have a shout out for Caroline again? So people know which Caroline I'm referring to and can like follow the stream. Supporting equals sponsoring. Yeah, I will give her a lot of ventures. Let's put it like that. So the count that you see on the top for the unwanted ventures will be a little less at the end.
Thank you for the doonies. Bernard wins all the draws, even when he's...
Great. So
But the good thing is he's in corp, so I can tax him on it.
That's so funny, Caroline, talking about Bernard winning anything, everything.
My game, and all I see are BDs.
Sound like Wombats needs more ventures. No, I don't need any more ventures. Thank you very much for that. I have way more than enough ventures. I will probably never be able to get rid of all of them. So Wombat, camera when? There's actually a funding goal for that, Chaos. I mean, if I am able to get like all the funds together for getting a webcam and a green screen, and I'm talking about a proper webcam, like I don't want to like stream with a very cheap cam. So if I'm streaming for you, then I want to give you like a good visuals, you know. So I'm not planning with to play like with a potato camera, but I'm also not planning on buying like a very high end DSLR. So I think the one that I chose to go for is like a good middle ground. It's like a webcam which has a high resolution and it's good, but it's not like the best thing that you can get. A good cam for showing cubic poop. Everywhere I go, I see Bernard's name in the winning list. Put them on mark for 1 ISK each, and you will be on the Oz Next report. I'm pretty sure that Oz said to me in the past that ventures are basically not interesting at all, because there's so much of those going around that even if you like completely empty the market of ventures, that it will not even really make a dip in the whole economy. Do not spoil us. Me too, but you never see mine there. So we need to send you bigger. You don't need to send me anything. Like, I'm just saying everything that you are donating to me in terms of your support is going towards that cam. I'm also taking some money from like the Twitch income and stuff like that to put towards the cam. Like, not only donations go towards that, but it's mostly donations. Maybe Pioneer will become the new Ventures. We had, don't know how many years, Ventures being the alpha mining ship. Actually, Starkey the Fox, that is my plan for the ongoing future. Like, in the future, I might go for mining Moon or in a Pioneer. The only problem with the Pioneer is you cannot make it as, let's say, as slippy as the Venture. So with the Venture, I can easily slip through people's graphs, you know? So I can like easier run away from them. But the Pioneer is slow as fuck. So for me, it's most likely the Venture. But if I am doing some stuff where I say, okay, the danger is not that high, then I, of course, will always take the Pioneer. I will be there for some of Caroline's stuff. I will likely stream some too. Oh, nice. That is very cool to hear. Okay, guys, let's jump into Gonditza. Because there's one last blueprint I wanted to get, and I think that was the Warp Disruptor. Or have I gotten the Warp Disruptor now? No, I do have the Warp Disruptor. What was the blueprint that I wanted to get in Gonditza? Overdrive? Yeah, I think it was the Overdrive. Overdrive injector system blueprint. Yeah, it was the Overdrive system. Hey, Freya, good evening. How are you doing today? Meanwhile here, I'm hauling 8,000 Scordite with the Pioneer in a loop that is a low-sec source, low-sec to high-sec destination. Like, I mean, you can do that as hauling ship. That thing is, I would say, fine. I'm just saying that if you want to maybe mine there for a longer time and not just transporting stuff from A to B, that the Pioneer is most likely not the best ship for low-sec. Because people can just decloak next to you with a T3 cruiser, for example, and you're not able to get away. With a Venture, I'm able to get away most of the times, if I'm paying attention. The only thing that I have not been able to get away in the past were bombers, because those don't have the decloaking delay. So if a bomber was decloaking next to me, that one was always problematic.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's get the last remaining blueprint, which is the how is it called? Overdrive injector system. Oh shit! I completely forgot about those. We have about 60 million in warp clone blanks here. Unfortunately, those are not able to sell to NPC sell orders, right? No. I think the only NPC sell orders that take those are actually down in Delph. So I would need to fly those warp clone blanks down to Delph myself. Oh, Freestyler! I see you want to have a Wombat Wisdom. And I saw Bloody Dew redeeming some sit-ups. So I would say, since we are in a station right now, that's actually a good idea. Let's first get some water. No, let's first do the sit-ups, then get some water, and then do the Wombat Wisdom. So we have all of those redeems covered. So let's do 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, that was 10 sit-ups. So, first redeem is off the list. Now I will drink something. So, drinking is also covered. And now only the Wombat Wisdom is missing. Oh, Caracal Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations, HE3K. Caracal Deathglow Remnant skin. So this one here. And there is your IGN. Thank you very much. This one goes to you. Hirnblutung! Thank you so much, dude. 25 euros for a good view. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciate the support. I actually said to my wife that we most likely are going to hit that goal somewhere somewhere past FanFest. So you will see me most likely the first time on FanFest, and then you will see me afterwards in a cam. That's at least how I think this is going to play. Stop taking all the skins before I get enough points, lol. Okay, now let's have a look in the Wombat Wisdom for you. So let's see, where is the Wombat Wisdom? Unfortunately, there are not an endless amount of facts, but let's use this one. Did you know that the moisture from the burrow vents creates microhabitats where green plants grow better? So basically, the wombats burrowing the burrows into the ground is actually a form of landscape engineering. So they're actually basically benefiting the habitat around them by doing that. You know, if you're on cam, you will have to be in a wombat outfit, right? We never talked about a wombat outfit. We only said this is for a cam. I have no redeem there for a wombat outfit. Just saying. Okay, let's... I would say we have all the blueprints, right? Yeah. War clone blanks, everything is in there. I will pay for said outfit. The only thing I agreed on, I said to you, that was the only thing I agreed on. If you come to FanFest and you bring me a cult leader robe, like something like that I will wear it. But that was the only thing I agreed to. I did not agree to a wombat outfit.
Warp drive active.
Lol. First time on cam should be in a wombat outfit. I mean, if I would do that, Mr. Z Gaming, Mrs. Wombat would laugh at me. So the stream would start with a laughing Mrs. Wombat in the background. Because it would be looking so hilarious, most likely. With a mask, of course, with a mask. Do these cube hurts when they fall out? Woman love a man that can make her laugh. Not laugh, but laugh. Those words are so similar, guys. Why is English so similar from pronunciation? Like it's love or laugh. It's like only a little bit different pronunciation.
Warp drive active.
I'm broke, but I will find the money for that. Make her laugh, yeah, and not laugh at. English. Make sure the mic is on when Mrs. Wombat is lolling. Make fun, not fun of. Make love, oh shorter. So where we are. Okay, Galnavzad is clear. So we're jumping through to Parto. So the plan, guys, is I want to start building all the components needed. I hope I have enough of those jobs that I can start it at the same time. And if I don't have enough jobs, I might run into a problem. So we will see if that is working out how I plan this to be.
Warp drive active.
Wait a second. Dang it, I'm already warping. Never warp gate to gate, Wombat. You know that. You still did it. I love that in the English language, the meaning of a sentence changes according to what word in the sentence you emphasize. Yeah, that is true. There is a very funny sketch about Hamlet, where like they use this phrase, "to be or not to be, that is the question," and they're pronouncing like different parts of the sentence each time. I love that sketch. Like, that's so freaking hilarious. I can look it up and link it to you in Discord, like in the off-topic channel if you're interested. But you most likely are able to find it yourself on YouTube. Oh, there's a Hyperion. Not on the gate, though. Oh, it is on the gate. But it is a friendly Hyperion. Okay, only 2 jumps left, guys, and then we're finally home.
Warp drive active.
If you read in the past, it changes from red to red. If you look at the pencil... Oh, you mean read. If you read in the past, it changes from read to red. If you look at the pencil, in the middle is let. And I let you up to that. Now it's your turn. Make the lead on other examples, WarpingWombat. Holy freaking hell, that's so freaking disturbing chaos.
Active.
I probably completely messed it up already. I know there's like let for like things. There's a lead, and it's only pronounced differently, but it looks completely the same.
Warp drive active.
But I do appreciate you sticking around despite my absolute atrocious pronunciation there. You got it right on the second attempt. Gets worse when you read about reads. Oh, actually, I got it right on the second attempt. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I got it right. Cool. Hey, Boom Siri. Good evening. Damn Whopper Whomping Wombat. Holy shit. Thank you, first of all, for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. So, damn who? No. Damn. No. Damn who per who
Docking request active.
pin warp pin wombats. Holy shit. I completely screwed that. Who per who? Who per who pim warpin wombats. What the hell? Literally, what the hell? Okay, we are home, guys. We have all the blueprints. So let's unload the blueprints. And let's start building those things. Damn, Hooper, Hoopin, Warpin, Wombats. Oh, okay. It was not Hooper Who, but Hooper Hoopin. And that, guys, is when you let a non-native English speaker speak English. By the way, actually, I made a little test because I had to fill out a business profile for my company for like for them to have like the information, what skills I have and stuff like that. And I was also asked like for my English level. And since I never took like an official test, I actually don't know what my European official level is for English. And I did a little online test, let's say. And I'm not sure if that is true, but the test came back to me with C1 level for English. So I would say that's good enough. It's not like mother language, but I would say that's good enough for a German. Where did you say you were in Germany? I was in Hamburg, Chaos. If you look in the IRL Discord channel, there you will find a lot of pictures from Hamburg. You can spend Vils on bits. Hey, thank you very much, Bumsiri. This on bits. You can spend this on bits. You speak better English than some redneck Canadians I know. Thank you very much. To be fair, I have less issues understanding you than some US accents. Thank you, I would guess. English can be very fun. Father, I have sinned is arguably the same as Daddy, I have been bad. Technically, yes, Leo Skyblade. Technically, yes, but I would say... Father, I have sinned is a official way to go into the church, and Daddy, I have been bad is something that you might say if you have a fetish in the bedroom. He speaks English slightly better than the average wombat. Only slightly, though. I think the corporate English tests are funny. I have B2 English, and my friend has C2 or 2, and she's very fluent. She was helping me with the test. She got an A1. Nice. A1 is very good. Oh no, A1 is actually not very good. A1 is the lowest grade, right? A1 was the lowest grade. Daddy, I have been bad. Who have you been teaching, Kaylee Cakes? Depend on what church you go to and your age. That's true. But it's still better than the Geordi accents in UDK. Okay, guys, so let's start. Crucifier. Crucifier. So we want to build crucifiers. I would say 3 for tomorrow should be enough, right? So let's go to ores and minerals. Yeah, 3 should be fine. So let's build 3 crucifiers. That takes about 2 hours. Or how many of those frigates would you say? Like, how easy is it for Del Boy to kill me in this frigate? Do I need more than 4? I only have about 600,000 titanium right now. So I would say 3 frigates should be fine, because I still need to move them one by one to Jeddah through Amazon. So yeah, I think 3 should be fine. Let's start this. Wombats are Aussies, but should be native English. I mean, you're right about that. Wombats are from Australia. See, next Friday is my parents' most holiest of holidays. Since it is Good Friday, I plan on posting all my anti-Catholic jokes that day. Oh, that's mean. From Google, European grades for English speaking and general language proficiency are standardized by the Common European Net Framework or Reference for Languages, CEFR. The scale has 6 levels, ranging from A1 beginner to C2 proficient. Yeah, exactly. And I got C1, so I'm not proficient, but like a little bit lower than proficient. So for me, that's fine enough. I don't need like a C1, C2. Okay, let's start with that. For example, why doesn't Jesus play hockey? Because every time he gets the puck, he gets nailed to the boards. Ah, Lord Ravenite. Oh, God. What was that kind of a joke? That was like, ooh, boy. That was hard. I would say you're a C1 more than a C2, to be fair. Are you sure? I'm not so good on the grammar part, so I wouldn't give me a C1, because I'm not a native speaker. I still do very much grammar mistakes. I might be good in pronunciation, but I still do a lot of grammar mistakes, as you know. What is easier for you anyway? The bunnies and the eggs are cacophony of nonsense. Oh, what is Easter? Ah, I see. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, if you say so. So we need 3, no, 6, because we need 2. So let's do weapon disruptors. Let's first do tracking disruptors. Tracking disruptor 1 blueprint. So we want 6 of those for those 3. Then we want the guidance disruptors. Guidance disruptors. Let's also build 6 of those. Just because I don't know if he is bringing a missile or a gun ship. So 6 of those. Then we need double the amount of scripts. Or not? Yeah, we need the different script. So we need like 6 precision, 6 missile range, 6 tracking speed, 6 range scripts. And I'm at 3 out of 6 manufacturing jobs. Okay, I think that will not work out this way. Let's search for overdrive. So we also need the overdrive. Overdrive injector system. Overdrive injector system. Here we go. So we want 6 of those. No, 3 of those. Or 6? No, we want 3. We said 1 of those per ship. And we want the capacitor overlay. Capacitor relay. Not overlay. Capacitor power relay. Also 3 of those. So let's build those. We still have 1 job left. So we could either go for... Let me look the fitting up for the crucifier. We could either go for the scripts. We could go for a micro warp drive. Or we could go for the damage controls. I personally would say let's go for the damage controls. So we have the low slots already completed. And then we can still go for the micro warp drives, the compact, the warp disruptor, and the scripts in another batch. So last job we want to start is the damage controls. Damage control 1 blueprint. Oh look, that is also research. That's good. So let's start. Okay, so that's all started. Every single of those components is going to be built. So now is the perfect time to go back to our system where we have our Dragoon and continue doing the Galenti event. So let's set the destination and let's fly there. And I would say let's bring the Executioner with us, so it's a little faster. My family in Poland is very religious, but we love to watch Life of Brian from Monty Python. That's... Oh! Oh, that's... I mean... Thank you so much for sending the ISK. I mean, I do appreciate the gesture. Thank you very much, Thematic. But the thing is, or Chaos, I'm pretty sure you were that. But the thing is, I can't really accept any ISK on that account. Because it is kind of hurting my Ironman challenge, you know? But you know what we do? It is a donation for the birthday gift. Oh! For the birthday gift for Del Boy. I mean we could do that. If you donate that, Chaos, I would say in this case, this is okay. Like I cannot get anything for myself, but I would be able to get. Go to Jita and maybe buy a skin for Del Boy, or do you think that is a violation of my Ironman rules? If I buy something from the market and give it away to Del Boy as a birthday present. It is not. Lol. As a gift, it can be overlooked. Okay. I mean, if you give me permission for that, I would say it's okay. No violation. You're not using it to aid your own gameplay. Have it to make another account that isn't an Ironman challenge. No, I don't want to make another account, Scarjinx. That's the problem. I am very much a one account, one character player. And I really hate the, let's say, multi-accounting playstyle that most of EVE gameplay forces you into at the later part. We might need to do this at some point, but I just want to stick with one account and one character for as long as possible. Because for me, it's just so bothersome to like having a second account. For free is a very good price, I believe. And good evening, Scarjinx. But you know what, guys? While we are flying to Jita, or let's say to the Galenti system first and then to Jita, let's first let's draw the winner for the giveaway. So exclamation mark Exclamation mark by note if you are interested in winning a flycatcher and the flycatcher media miasma skin for that. Oh, you clipped it. Wombat clarification for gift donation. Thank you very much. So we have 2 flycatchers to give away, but for this giveaway we will only do 1. Yeah, I saw you clipping that. And because you clipped it, it's now also on the Discord. I'm pretty sure, because I have a clipping bot, or not a clipping bot, my Lumia is actually putting all the clips that you do in my Discord. So I can have a look at them later, after the stream. Hey, good evening, Kransky. See? Documented. Of course. Good morning. Skin stones really affect gameplay anyway. Bring them even in Ironman mode isn't a big deal. Just drain out funds actually, so maybe a detriment. I mean, that's true. I mean, I still have a very expensive skin I could just give to get Del Boy, and we could also give the ISK away on stream, because I'm pretty sure I still have one very expensive carrier skin somewhere. Or did I already give that away? It might be possible I already gave that away to Del Boy. Yeah. I had like one skin worth like 800 million something. Nagelfar. Look, this Nagelfar, for example. That Nagelfar Fleet issue skin. That is worth quite a bit. So I could gift him this one, for example.
Warp drive active.
The choice is totally up to you, bud. Okay, we will see. Like, unfortunately, I don't know what Del Boy is bringing. Like, if Del Boy is bringing a Nagelfar, I would love to give him this skin. But if he's bringing a Revelation, it would be odd to send him a Nagelfar skin, right? Ooh, stick. Oh, did someone say stick? Can we please count the amounts that someone says stick in this chat, and someone go redeem the stick on Crispy Bunny's stream when he's online next time? Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me 1 second. I have a very good idea. Where is it? Where is it? I wanted to do this for such a long time. I don't remember. Here, that it is. Okay, let's duplicate this. You have no clue what you got yourself into. Crispy Bunny UK. That's what you got yourself into. That's only your own fault. Okay, and let's change it from stick. Complete and save. Okay, now try it again. We can hear you. Yeah, of course, I know you can hear me.
Warp drive active.
There you go. Now you can stick him as much as you want. I would guess you're about to stick me. I will never play the stick on your stream. Hey, Timber. Good evening. No, why? Why, Timber? Good evening. You were here for such a long time. Why are you bonking me such right now? A great leader. You still need to fix this one too. No, this is not. This is totally okay. This does not need to be fixed. I don't see any problem.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Orion Sasolo, good evening. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream?
So nervous.
Oh, that's a
No one here to
Phoenix.
watch this. No. No.
Is that a Phoenix Navy issue or a normal Phoenix?
Just got given a P&I in the middle of nullsec. Like what?
So
What
guys,
just happened?
if you haven't, head over to Mr.
yeah,
Orion
yes.
SA Solo and give this man a follow.
Bored you. Bored. Oh,
He does seem like a very funny and
bored. Bored.
a very funny guy. What kind of content are you usually doing? That does look like you're doing PvP content, right? What is that? I had one guy give me a dreadlaw. Ah, okay. That explains it. Hey, Nino Panda, good evening. Faction warfare mostly. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing so much PvP content here. I am the WarpingWombat. I'm doing the Ironman challenge in EVE, basically. So I started in January 2025 with nothing but a Corvette. And I have built myself up by only adhering to these rules here. And to basically not using the player market, only using what I built, find myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs. So, for example, player orders are a big no-no, but NPC sell orders in the market are totally fine. So at the moment, we were building a ship. Tomorrow is Del Boys, like the Welsh Del Boy. You most likely know him if you play EVE. He is celebrating his birthday tomorrow, and he's holding a big event with like a dread brawl near Jeddah, and he said that I should come over and like join and the fun. And the thing is, since I am an Ironman player, I do need to get myself the ships. So I just went and bought all the blueprints and started the production for some slicers.
Warp drive.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Zero Chronos. That's pretty awesome, dude. That guy is crazy in a good way. Yeah, actually, we have done quite a few goals. So, hey, thank you very much, Orion SA Solo. So, we have done, for example, I have went up from a Corvette. We've built ourselves multiple frigates. We've built ourselves multiple destroyers, cruisers, battle cruiser. We haven't built a battleship yet because that blueprint is such an expensive thing. We have built ourselves a endurance, so we went into Tech 2 production already. We also went and built a Stratius, and we are at the moment building a Tech 2 cruiser, which is the Sacrilege, which you can see here in the top bar. Like here, up there. I need to go and eat and pee before I have to clean my computer area. Okay, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid, Orion SA Solo, and enjoy your time. Zero, it's too early for you. Go back to sleep. What Dread Brawl? You know a streamer or time? No, Crispy Chicken. Unfortunately, I don't know where this is going to happen. I just know that Del Boy is having a little fun, and he said something about a big event. I don't know even what ship he is bringing or what ships are there. I just know it's going to be capital ships involved in some way. That's what I can say. When you started, you used the Corvette and civil mining lasers, right? Before you made your trip to Outer Ring for the Venture BPO. Yes, actually, Mafukin, I went, and the Venture BPO, I got pretty damn late. So I mined for a very long time with the compact or scoped versions for the mining lasers, and mined with a Punisher. So I had my mining Punisher. And then after some time, after the pain was too big, basically, I went and bought myself a venture blueprint in Outer Ring. But I should have gotten this way earlier. It was it would not have the need to be so painful. And guys, also head over to Zero Kronos, also great Eve streamer. Give this man some love. So we are very close. So at the moment, we are flying to Orsulert because we want to continue doing the Galenti path here for the event. We are at the moment at 560 points, as you can see. So we still have quite a bit to go for the campaign boss here. Unfortunately, I still need to get myself something from Jida because I was just donated some money, as you can see here. I got 150 million ISK, and unfortunately, I cannot use this ISK because it would make my Ironman challenge pointless, you know? But this ISK was actually donated to me, so I can get a gift for my friend Delboy for tomorrow, for his birthday. So what we will do, this is basically a special today. I usually don't do that. We will just go to Jida and we will see what we can buy for Delboy for 150 million. So maybe we can get him a nice skin for one of his ships. Hey, thanks for the shout out, bro. Hey, you're welcome, Zero Kronos. We Eve creators need to stick together. And by the way, guys, let me extend this. Expand giveaway, I believe it was. Giveaway, let me see. Let's do 200. Okay, it did not work. I have to look up the command. Give me 1 second. Unfortunately, I'm not the best with this. Which one is it? Expand. Oh, it's without the hyphen. Okay. Expand, give away 200. Here we go. Okay, guys. So, exclamation mark by note if you want to get into the giveaway. We are currently raffling a flycatcher together with the matching flycatcher media miasma skin. So if you want to get one of these limited partner skins here, exclamation mark by note is going to get you into that giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, and we have the Wii hype going on. So if you want to get some free skins, so next skin is going to be the Stratius skin, as you see on the top here. Exclamation mark Wii hype is going to get you into that. Hey, thank you very much, the Cortex, for the follow. And good evening. My odds went from 28 to 1 to 228 to 1. Yeah, man, unfortunately, that is how it is, you know? But all the notes that are not being sold at the end will just be stripped off, so you don't need to worry. The odds are not getting worse if no more people join.
Active.
Although that is highly unlikely, I would say. And by the way, Crispy Chicken, how are you doing? Did you have chicken for dinner today?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, Kaylee. Nice. You got some emotes of yourself. That's cool. Did you make those? Did you make those yourself? Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, that's cool. Very, very funny idea, to be honest. Okay, so we will leave our little ship here. And we will fly over to Jita in our capsule. Actually, I was eating ramen with a girlfriend. It tasted awesome. Ooh, very, very nice. Ramen is very tasty. To be honest, I will be going out with Mrs. Wombat on Tuesday evening. And we will be eating ramen. So, or let's not say evening. Most likely afternoon for me. So, ramen for me on Tuesday. I'm very much looking forward to that. And I got teriyaki chicken as well. Oh, I love teriyaki sauce. I don't like chicken, as I'm a very vegetarian for most of the part. But I do love teriyaki sauce. Oh, teriyaki sauce is so freaking good. As well as peanut. Like, if I go to an Asian restaurant, it's either peanut sauce or teriyaki sauce, depending on the dish that I'm ordering. Okay, let's go to Jita. Unfortunately, Stoffel is not here. Can someone summon Stoffel?
Warp drive active.
I think I need Stoffel's duties here. Hey, good evening, George the Great FTV. Oh, nice. Okay, you don't like me, Crispy Bunny. I get it. I mean, you both are the crispy ones here, so I know that's mean to the win. Oh, for the win, yeah. Not FT. Yeah, I see. Okay, for the win then, George the Great for the win. Get M fake crispy. Get him. Okay, Jita is actually not that far away. I thought it would be way further ahead. I have one question for you guys. Are you interested in music? Because I have a song which I usually play as my intro. This song was... The vocals are from Kaylee Cakes, so you can already see her in the chat here. And the music, the lyrics are mostly of that is from Failhat, if you know him. Because I would go and do a little toilet break, and I would play you a little music in the meantime. So usually you get this song at the start of the stream, but I would say since we got quite a big raid, let me show you that song now. Do it. I just have to dock in the next system, okay? So let me dock and then I'll do a short toilet break and I'll be back with you in a moment. So, and of course we don't have a station in that system.
Warp drive.
Hey Venture, good evening. Since you're a veggie. You don't like us. Since you're a veggie. I would say that's accusations. So I do have multiple songs already. Like, I don't know. Do I have Spotify here? Spotify. Ah, yeah. Here, that's my Spotify artist account. So most of the music that I have published is on there. Some of the songs are using AI. Some of the songs which are like further in the past. But the recent songs were all done with the vocals of Kaylee. So I'm very glad that Kaylee is helping me with that. Because I feel it is a much better thing, which having a actual singer that is also talented singing those songs instead of having an AI doing this. So, let's see. I would say Kaylee, the new partner song is still a little bit too rough on the edges to play. But I would say the normal mastered WarpingWombat intro version, that one is very good. Yeah, the new ones are partial AI, but only for the instruments, right? It's not so much for the vocals.
Warp drive active.
Why you told in the stream that you don't like chicken? Since you're a veggie, you don't like crispy bunnies from UK as well. I said I'm not eating chicken nor bunny, but I do like bunnies or chickens. But in their, like, alive form, you know?
Docking request accepted.
Partial AI just means partial all of humanity. Okay, guys, so give me a break. I'll play you the Wombat intro song. Here is also the link if you want to have a look at Kaylee's profile and see what she's doing and what music she and her husband are doing. And yeah, enjoy, and I'll see you back in a few minutes.
Where the stars collide, one wombat stands alone with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just he and the sky. The Ironman wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat. Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk is legend to make. Warping Wombat, iron and forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every blow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong, solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. Whoa, Wombat, warping through the night. Whoa, Wombat, fighting with the One Wombat, one mission, one shining light. Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the song. That is actually like my intro song that I play on every single stream start. It's a little upsetting that I was pottering around the house, cleaning, and Warping Wombat was playing in my head, but kudos to the artist making it. You know, HE3K, I actually do that myself. Like, I also listen and sing the songs myself a lot. This might be a little bit narcissistic in some parts, but I do listen to my own songs a lot. And thank you so much, Draco, for the Prime. I just saw that. Thank you so much. And good evening, K. Rich Wine. I know, right? Okay. Nice. We have 2 Jacksons, 2 BC Rich, and 2 Ibanez. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're talking about music instruments, which I have no clue of. I am unfortunate. Yeah, oh, guitars. Okay. Hey, good evening, Filth DK. How are you doing? So we are currently on our way to Jeddah to buy Delboy a little present for his birthday tomorrow. And unfortunately, Stoffel is not here. Let me see if I can find him in-game somewhere.
Drive active.
No, I actually don't. That is sad, because I would like to do this through Stoffel. The Blackheart, maybe you know where Stoffel is, because I know that you're also trading a lot with Stoffel. My neighbors are listening. Very good music, nor they like it or not. How are you doing, Filthy K? How was your week so far?
Warp drive.
I mean, it is Saturday. Usually I'm streaming Friday, but yesterday, like I said, I just came back from a business trip. I was away whole week for in Hamburg, and I just returned on Friday evening, and I was pretty exhausted after like being 7 hours in the train. So yeah, I did want to just have some quality time with Mrs. Wombat, and we did have a nice evening watching some movies and stuff like that. So it was a good time. He isn't in chat when I went to say hello. No, unfortunately, Stoffel is not here today. I haven't seen him in quite some time, to be honest. So I don't know what he's doing in the recent times,
Drive
but
active.
yeah, Stoffel is definitely not here. Did anyone see Stoffel in the recent times? Otherwise, I think we will just need to do it by hand ourselves. By the way, we will raffle the winner of the giveaway for the flycatcher as soon as we hit Cheetah. So make yourself ready, exclamation mark buy note to join the giveaway and to get the chance to win this beautiful flycatcher here with that absolutely beautiful media miasma skin to go with it. Hey, thank you very much, Fathead Mo. Good evening.
Warp drive active.
Not by note, not JC. It's by node with a D. Passes a note. Hey, totally, Doug. Good evening, night, whatever. Yeah, for me, it is at the moment midnight. So we have 6 minutes before midnight in Germany right now. And just 2 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Does Germany still have specific candy stores, or did they go away in the 80s? I would say we still have candy stores, yeah. Like you can get candies in supermarkets, so that is still a thing. But there are also specific candy stores in specific cities, also mostly for like let's say more exclusive stuff. So we have, for example, for the Lind stuff, for the Haribo stuff, we have like specific stores that are usually outside of the supermarket somewhere, like usually in the close area of the factory where those are produced as well. The waffle cookie in the marshmallow cream on top of it dipped chocolate with rather lewd name. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what you mean. The waffle cookie with the marshmallow cream on top of it, dipped in chocolate with a rather lewd name. Not ringing a bell. Unfortunately not, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking of. Oreo? No, I don't think he's talking about Oreo. Ah, well, such goes my memory. 18 Insociate the West, Germany. Guys, I actually have a good idea. I'm not sure if I can make this happen, since I don't have the skills for that. But would I be able to do a skin for Del Boy's birthday myself? Or how long does sequencing take? Because I would love to make my own skin. I think that's much more personal than just doing it. Around 3 days. Dang it. That's shit. Like, these skins here already look interesting and nobody has them in the game at the moment. But, I mean, those are not new. Del Boy saw them already. Although they look kind of cool. That skin is awesome. Which one? The Chromios or the Silent Reaper? Which one you like? The Chromios. This one here. Yeah, it does look cool, right? This is not sequenced yet, though. And I don't think Delboy would enjoy a Marauder skin. Like I said, I would like to give him a capital ship skin, most likely. Maybe I do giveaway in the future for this one. But I don't have sequencing skills. That's the issue. So I've never sequenced anything in the game. So it's not that easy for me.
Warp drive active.
Take a screenshot and tell him when it renders it is his. Yeah, but like I said, it's for Kronos. It's a Marauder, and Delboy is usually not using a Marauder Kronos. He's usually using a Vagur. So I could make a Vagur for his favorite skin. I could make a Vagur skin, or I could make a skin for maybe, I don't know, his capital ship, the Moros. His favorite ship is a capital ship is a Moros. Although he will have a Liv, but he gets a Liv skin from someone else.
Request accepted.
I lost my Kronos today. Oh, that's sad. Troika Batman. Super Dickmans. Oh, I know which ones you mean now. With the loot name, you mean with the racist name. I think they're called... the translation for them is nowadays Shoko Kisses. So chocolate kiss, basically. In the past, they had a very racist name, but they changed it. Hey, community 762 Haze. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we are in Jita, guys. First of all, I promised you, we will now do the giveaway for the Flycatcher. So, last chance, exclamation mark buy node if you want to be part of that Flycatcher, Media Miasma skin, and Flycatcher skin and ship giveaway. Shokokus is a racist word. No, Scarjinx. The former word. Like, if you look for Shokokus, those this is the name how those are called today. But in the past, they had a very racist name. So, yeah, that is no longer the case. Okay, I see a lot of people already have a node, so I'm drawing the winner now. Permission to link food links from German foods. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, that's a bit racist. Yeah, you know what I mean. Super dick mans. Yeah. Okay, and the winner of the giveaway is Solution07. Solution07, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the Flycatcher and the Media Miasma skin. Could I please have your in-game name in chat so I can send over the prize? Let's first see if Solution responds. Oh yeah, there he is. Solution, congrats. This is yours now. Let me create the contract. Here we go. That's yours. You get one of those skins and one of those ships. Not the whole stack. And there we go. Congratulations on winning this absolutely beautiful skin with that ship together. So you now can do bubbles in style. Here, that's the skin. Look at how beautiful that looks. Hell yeah! Okay, so we're here in Jita. Let's have a look what we can get for Delboy. So am I able to filter for ISK amount? No, I don't think so. So let's look for skins. We definitely want to give him a skin. And let's look for a specific ship, maybe. We could give him a Vagor skin, but I'm pretty sure he has enough Vagor skins already. Let's look for Moros. Yeah, biosecurity responder skin, most likely not. Inner Zone Vanguard. Interbus, that's a little bit expensive. Our Combined Horizon, I'm pretty sure he has this one already. Hard Search. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure he would enjoy that. Oh, that's the Navy issue. Although I think he has the Moros Navy issue. Valimore. Yeah, but no, that one not. You need to do the Chromios for the Moros. That's actually a good idea. Give him a carrier skin he will never use. Damn, my gift sub ran out and I refreshed the stream and gained an ad. Ah, shit. That's shit, Chaos. 150 million ISK will get you around 32 to 34 plaques you can make to use the skin. Yeah, I also have some remaining plaques here. Like 35 plaques I got from the login rewards. Okay, guys. I feel we want to sequence a skin. Although we don't have the sequencing skills, I maybe need to reach out to someone else to sequence it for me. But let's build that skin. So, which of those should I delete? We have the Arbitrator. We have the Coercer. I would say let's delete the Coercer. Because I don't want to delete the Executioner. I like this Executioner a lot, although I don't have it in the game. But I think the Coercer, that's not that hard. So let's delete this design. And let's build one for the Moros. And I'm pretty sure he's using the Moros Navy issue, not the standard Moros. It will likely cost 75 to 200 plaques to do a skin. Oh. Oh shit, I remember. I just saw that I can't do that. I don't have the Skinner stuff here. So I can only design the skin, but I don't have the Skinner stuff in Jita. I would need to buy the Skinner stuff, most likely. I'm pretty sure that is more expensive than 150 million. Let's see. Let's see what we can come up with, okay? Let's first see what we can come up with, and afterwards we can still decide for something else. So guys, Moros Navy issue we said, right? Or should we give him something for his favorite ship? For his Vagor. Moros Navy. I would say let's try something. So that has a sequencing skin for 25 at the moment. Oh, but I do need to copy the Chromios skin over. Edit design. Save as. And let's say Moros. Yeah, so that's 160 for the Chromios here. There are ways to farm the Skinner resources. Abyssal is one of them. I do have some Skinner resources, Starkey the Fox, don't get me wrong. But those are in Parto, in my home station, you know? And I really don't want to go there. So, where is Moros Navy issue? Because now I made all the way over to Jita, you know? It would be kind of meaningless. Okay, that does not look as cool, to be honest. Let's use another one. Let's see. I feel that is too much color. You doxed yourself for revealing your home station. I know my home station. Everyone knows my home station. Here. RGB. Yeah, kind of, right? Let's delete this. More yellow and red. Even your station knows your home station. Exactly. Let me copy this arbitrator skin. I feel that's easier. So let's do Moros with this one. So let's see. Moros. We want to change the ship for that. To Moros Navy issue again. And I would say that should look better. Nope, I was completely wrong. That looks like shit. That's way too dark. Although I like the green stuff here. Like, that stuff here looks freaking cool. But I feel it could use some more colors. Hey, Strange Dane. Why sit-ups, though? I am designing a skin right now. But I'm not a big fan of this one. You get the blood flowing. Let me change this to nested. Illusion. Normal. No, that was not what I was searching for. Where is it? Detailing area, secondary area, tech area. Okay, that would be tech area. That's secondary area. I don't want it in all of that. Okay, that looks interesting. Primary area? What if I go only for the primary area? So that's the primary area. And detailing area, and that's the tech area. Oh, I like the tech area. Let's keep it with the tech area only. And for the green, I would say let's do the same. Let's also go for the only for the tech area. Yeah, much better. Okay, so we still have the red parts. The question is, do we want this here? I feel we want a different color in the front. Yellow instead of blue. Yeah, I would say yellow would look better here. Because he is a goon, right? So add pink. Are you sure about pink though? Let's make a goon version of this. Let's make both of those channels yellow. And maybe add a little different pattern to it. It's for a goon. Make it color pop. Let's go for metallic, maybe. Oh, I do have this one. So I could make this. Fade red, blue, green. No, I had a red, blue, green earlier, but I think for Del Boy, it's better this way. Or let me change this. We can't have... Where's the red right now? It's only here, right? Those are the red parts here. Yeah, look, that's like hardly anything. So we could make this yellow. That does look good in yellow, I feel. Gravastar black. Gravastar. Okay, that's the silver part. No, we want this in black. I don't have Gravastar black. That's why it's not shown. I see. Can I search for it though? I'm not so sure. Graphite void. Let me see with the stuff I own. Precursor. That has a green touch to it. I'm not so sure, honestly. I feel Gravistar Black is better. Is Gravistar Black basic or metallic? No, that's metallic. So where is Gravistar? Deep Space Iron. Red accents would work. Some royalty queens have that color. Yeah, but we want to do it for a goon. Oh, you mean royalty queens in terms of bees? Ah, I see. That's where you're coming from. Essence. I'm still looking for the Gravistar Black at the moment. I don't know where it is. Maybe somewhere down here. Ah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, I feel I want to go for the most of that for the black body. Let's see what we can do with this one. So that's also black at the moment. What if I make this silver? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Let's do this in a different color here. I actually feel that this would look good in red. So if we want to do like a little gradient, we could go for red at the front. Although maybe not this red. Yeah, this red is better. And we could go for maybe a green in the middle parts. Let me see. The back half needs the yellow and black polka dots. Hey, Drunken Phone Booth. Good evening. I first want to try out something for the gradient, you know? So let's start with red at the front. Or let's start with green as I had it originally. So we started with green. Let's go from green into like yellow. Yeah, green into yellow. So the middle parts should be yellow. Like that. Then we have these parts here going into red. Although I hate these parts. That's such a little detail. That's like non-existent, basically. So maybe leave that as yellow. Or does that also change the lights? No, it's not. What is that one doing? That's this part here. Sadly that you can't change this independently. Because that would make it look too colorful, I believe. If I make this colorful like that, I feel that looks too colorful. That doesn't look not good anymore. Yeah, that looks like it was dipped into color, basically. Oh, white does look interesting. But I still feel like one color here in the front makes it look better. Like, I don't want the navy pattern. The red might work with the darker green. I do like the red here at the top. I'm not so sure about this one, though. Okay, let's do something completely different. Let's go with a black for the green parts and make the black red. And let's see how that looks like. So we make the neon bright stuff black. So that would look like that. And now we change the black part, this one here, to neon green. No, no. We want to keep that black. That looks good in black. But maybe change some of the red parts. That's the tag slot, right? That's the back part. Yeah, that's this here. Does that look good in green? It looks like Ironman. Yeah, but I don't want to look it like Ironman. I feel that's too much red here, to be honest. We don't want the primary color to be red. The primary color should be black, to be honest. Oh, I do like this slight color here. So we have Gravistar Black and Barbarian Eclipse. I feel that looks good. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Maybe we have a different, although I like this small touch here. Ooh, that looks also interesting. Adding a little bit brown to it. You know you need more plaques than the ones on the bottom, right? Some colors are like plaques only, I think. What of the mid-dark gray? The mid-dark gray, you mean this one? No. This one here? No, that's white. I feel the mid-dark gray is still not gray enough. I feel that is too much pattern, to be honest. Hey, Lord Sutter, good evening. The right one. You mean this one, the Sentinel? How are you doing, Lord Sutter? Or do you mean this one? Because that's not really mid. Let's go with Gravistar Black for the moment. We top Eve. Third up, second in. Third row. You mean here? Third up, second in. This one here. Yeah, that's still too metallic. I feel that's still too metallic here. Like I said, I feel that's showing the navy pattern and the stuff here too much. I keep this black for the most part. And I will want to play around with the other ones. So guys, can we please have a shout out for Mr. Lord Sutter? So how was your stream, Lord Sutter? We're currently designing a skin that we might want to give to Del Boy as part of a birthday present. Any recommendation of any new player guides?
No,
Yes,
we got 'em on sticks.
Loneliness. Actually, there is one very, very good new player guide that I can recommend to you that I found myself.
Pink versus blue.
Give me a moment.
Versus blue.
I'll link it to you.
Does this require a screenshot or what?
Here, this one. That was so far the best information that I've found that is collected. Very easy, and there is also a second one, which I remember. I believe it was this one here. Because Eve is a complicated game. Yeah, this one here. So this was another one I found. Although this is from Horde, which is another alliance in the game. I just found this one here. And I remember that I've looked this up on myself. I mean, it has the icon from Horde in the top, you know? So that's what I would why I would guess this. What if you did the main parts black, like you have then make the color gradients like B? The main parts are currently black. So I have the secondary and the primary slot in black. And I could change like everything else. Maybe the secondary color I could change. No, that is too much. I don't want this in a different color. I feel that's too much. Although this looks like a little bit fancy, to be honest. Violet. Intaki Obsidian. Which one is Gravistar Black and which one is Obsidian? Let's use Obsidian in both of those. Oh, that actually looks a lot more black than the other one. Let's use this one. Where's the rat? There is actually, at the moment, no rat on this. I'm currently experimenting with colors. So I first had this one here. And I remember this one was rat. And I feel we should make this rat, to be honest. It does look great with rat. But maybe a basic rat. Let me see. Although I do like the rat that I have right now that is standing out. Although this is also very bright and colorful. Maybe look only the ones that I actually own. No, that looks too purple. Nah, I feel this one looked good. Festive Iron. Let's use Festive Iron for that. And what else do we have here? Blue. So I have yellow for the most part of that. I could change one of those slots. What if I change this to blue, for example? Does that look good? I still feel that looks odd, to be honest. What if I change them? Actually, I like that more, yeah. But I feel maybe the rat on the top and the green at the... Maybe the rat at the top. Although the rat at the back looks great, to be honest. I feel rat at the back looks good. But let me try changing it. So let's do, what is it? Emerald. Let's change emerald with the other one. So let's put rat on the top. And emerald. I think it was this one. No. Basic. Yeah, this one here. So, but now we don't have any kind of yellow. Or we only have it in one slot. What if I change blue to yellow? Also not bad. Green, red. Red, yellow, green. No. Let's do emerald again. No, let's do yellow in this place where red is at the moment. Green or blue? I got you, blue. Let me smash. So let's put yellow on top. Let's put red in the front. Like, I'm not going for this color. I just want to go for. And green here. Does that look good? No. I feel actually we don't want that much green. I feel red in the back is okay. And maybe the front part in different colors. So I would vote for a red in the back. So let me change the stuff that is green right now again for a red tone. So this one here. I feel red looks really good at the back. And the front part here, let me change this to a different color. That's such a poisonous green. I don't think we want that. Yeah, that's better. But do I think that does look good? No. Blue? Actually, with blue in the front, yellow in the middle, and red in the back, I think that's the best it looked so far. Although I don't like the blue tone. You go for a different one. Oh yeah, I think a subtle one is better. Like one that does not go so hard here. Or we could go for another yellow. Orange also does not look bad. Although I feel orange is then the primary color of that skin, and I would like that to be the primary color. I did like the subtle blue. Hey, good night, area dogs, and thank you for sticking around. Tyrannos. So at the moment, that skin is so freaking expensive. We are all already at 300 plaques. Like, holy shit, guys. Gravistar Black. Actually, I like it like that. I don't think we want much color here in the front. I feel the color in the back looks great. But now I got a German flag. Why the hell would Delboy use a skin that is looking like a German flag? But I do like the design, to be honest. But maybe we want to change. So at the moment, the Gravistar Black here. That's the front part, right? Yeah. So what if we go and change the pattern? Or if we mirror it? Oh. That's interesting. Let's not use this, but mirror it instead. Oh, I like that. Let's do the same here. Does that change anything? I don't see anything. Tidy, I mean. Like I said, I'm not so sure about the rat here. Let me go for a different tone here for a moment, just to see if it looks... I feel we want to go for a yellow. Do we have any yellow tone? No, that's gold. Hey, Quady, good evening. We're kind of trying to build a skin here. Although I'm not doing the best job right now. Do I like it like that? With green, maybe? No, green is just too much. Green is not fitting. Blue does look interesting. Could also make it metal. I still feel it looks the best with like a very dark tone or a red, to be honest. AFK for a few minutes. No worries, no worries. Let's see if we change the pattern, maybe. So that's the red part here. Maybe we want the pattern to look a little bit different. So let me change the scale. Do I want it more or less? I think I want it less. And let's change the pattern for the front part. Because that's the big one. I hate it that it is so much. Yeah, that's much better. Look, if it's just here in the front. Like that. Like this here. A rabbit hole begins. The front is big, yeah. It has a very big front. So let's... What is if I make this yellow? Does this change anything? No. Only if it's a different color. I can actually see the difference. For example, making it green. Could make it green, just be like that. Then from the green, we're going over into a yellow. And then into red. But that's too much green right now. Like that or like that? Let's say in the middle here somewhere. That's only these details here, right? Yeah, that's only these windows. So we could make those just red. Or even another color, like green, for example, or blue. Because it's hardly visible. It's only here. But let's use green for the moment. Do I like this or don't I like that? I change it. From Huff into Hole, expensive works. Hey, Failhead! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to design a kind of skin for Del Boy. Although I'm not really happy with the results so far, to be honest. I don't know. For me, it just does not look good enough.
I got a jar of souls.
So, how are you doing, Failhead? How was your stream? He should be doing sit-ups. No, I said I don't do sit-ups before the skin. I will do the sit-ups later. The mirroring part, no. I feel the mirroring part looks good. What if I rotate it a little bit more? Let me see. No, it's only in that side, or? No, that does not make sense. No. I do want this blue on the front. Otherwise it does look awkward. Guys, I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel I'm not going to be able to do this today. I'm not so happy with the results right now. I have to be honest with you. So I think since Delboy has his birthday tomorrow, I I will just go and buy him a skin from the market. Let's use Gravastar Black for the moment. It was donated. Like, somebody donated that so we can make a gift for Delboy. Let me save that for the moment. Like I said, I'm not happy with that design at the moment, but I feel I cannot do any better like that right now. And I do have other things that I want to do. So let's see what kind of skins could we get for a Vagur maybe. So there's a Kurashumyu is too expensive. Or is it? Yeah, that's 3.5 billion. That's too expensive. And by the way, head over to Mr. Failhead and give this man a follow if you haven't. Although I'm pretty sure, to be honest, Delboy has mostly all of those skins already. I'm pretty sure, like almost 100% sure. So it's kind of hard to gift him something. Eve has sound. I do have default Eve music in the background. So what should we do, guys? To be honest, guys, I don't feel like we're able to get him something for this 150 million. Those won't get us far in terms of blacks. And those won't get us far in terms of the skin. I will try something, but I feel for the moment we will just raffle the 150 million, if that's okay with you. Chaos. You can't spam that. Sorry, Strange Dane. Hey, Donk. How are you doing? Guys, if you haven't, head over to Mr. Autonomous Donk and give this man a follow. So let's start a giveaway for 150 million. And let's see. No donk clips. Aw. Yeah, it seems like that. I'm also kind of disappointed, Donk. What is going on? Oh, Lord Ravenite wants to become a VIP. Of course. Let me welcome you to that very special club. And here you go, Lord Ravenite. So guys, 150 million ISK giveaway. Unfortunately, I'm not able to find anything for that kind of money for Delboy. So we will just think of something else. So let me go back to the original system where I parked my Executioner. And let's do the missions for the Galenti. Which is awkward. On the way here, I definitely did not went through any kind of low-sec system. I'm wondering why it brings me to low-sec now. Yeah, look, there's a perfectly safe route, which is just 12 jumps. I don't get why it wanted me to go to low-sec. Could you turn down the Eve music? I don't think I can. Because otherwise, the YouTube videos don't have any kind of sound. You know? For me, that is the main issue. Because I am uploading my streams to YouTube, And if I don't have Eve's sound playing in the background, if you take away the music from Spotify, then you don't have any sound at all. Those two sets of notes are really off. Are you really able to hear the background music of Eve through the music of Spotify? Because I am not able to do that.
Warp drive active.
Here, look. That music, if that music is playing, I can't hear shit in Eve. You can hear both songs playing at the same time. I can also make Spotify louder if you want. I can hear Eve music, but I'm in the game. Here, look. Is that better now? Now Spotify is louder. Creates disharmonic resonance that is weird. We are sorry for Mr. Van Halen. It is no change for me. It is louder. I hear it way louder now. I can hear Eve sounds, but hull danger, but I'm in game. And hole up. That is better. Okay. If that is better for you, then... Oh yeah, and thank you very much for the drinking redeem, Strange Dane. And I will do more sit-ups as soon as we arrive in Orsulert. Cacophony is the word you're looking for. Great one, dog. Great one. Okay. I hope you got your skins, guys. Please check your emails. I just saw that the Stratius giveaway seems to have finished. So we are now at the Gnosis Wii Hype. So if you were a part in the Wii Hype campaign, please check your email because you will receive those those codes in your email. I'm a musician. I spent years in studios listening to weird notes and sounds. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not a musician. That's why I don't have such a hearing.
Warp drive active.
For me, if music is playing in the in the foreground, music in the background is gone. Nice! I want a Wii Hype skin. Cool, you Skyblade. So you can now fly around in a stylish Stratius. You should hear my overdrive-driven kazoo. I've never heard you playing kazoo. Autonomous Donk. I think I need we need to do that on stream. I think if I join your stream, I will redeem for you having played kazoo. I got the first 3 Wii Hypes, now waiting for the last one. Kazoo death metal. Interesting idea. I like the thought process. I'm not so sure if that is possible though. Excellent, I also got the Stratius skin. Thank you, WarpingWombat. Hey, Severiard. You are more than welcome. Unfortunately, with the Wii Hype, it's not like with the drops, like not every one of you gets one. But yeah, if you are part of the Wii Hype, please check your emails like from time to time, because that's how you get this. I finally won a Wii Hype skin. Nice, Ven. Now I just need a Stratius. I can't help you with that, unfortunately. But I can help you with winning 150 million ISK. So exclamation mark buy node to win 150 million ISK.
Warp drive.
And that is something I can help you with. Hey! Good evening, Teninus Rook, and good evening, Mr. Achum. Okay, only 2 more jumps and then we can finally start.
Warp drive active.
Almost 4 hours in, and we can finally start doing the stuff that I actually wanted to do. I rate in a lurk. Sorry, I don't say too much. Dinner and bath time are critical for fleet morale. Hey, Teninus Rook, no worries. Okay, got a lurk. No worries, Van. Thank you very much for your lurk, then.
Warp drive.
4 hours and I can start doing what I want to do. Hey guys, stream is over. Ran out of time. Yeah, right? I mean, I at least want to get a little bit more progress. No! Dang it. Now you flashbanged me.
Warp drive.
Did you see the flashbang in stream as well? Or did only I see it? I was tapped out, so I don't know. Okay. You didn't see it. Okay. Okay, that's odd, because you should have seen it. But I have a feeling that I know why you didn't see it. Because the flashbang is going onto my monitor. But the problem with the monitor stuff is I am streaming my game to you. I'm not streaming my screen to you. So that means if something goes on my screen, it's not in the recording. Which is kind of a problem. Okay, I think I will need to think about that. I'm going to... FO, I will leave a lurk due to my to your low number of viewers. Thank you very much, Autonomous Dog. Thank you much for supporting my low number of viewers. I very much appreciate that.
Warp drive active.
Come on. Almost there. So, the goal is to complete the path for the security missions. I also want to complete the mining path, but not so sure how to do it though. I'm pretty sure the drone fabricator is going to be hard as hell, but we'll try. The exploration path should be possible for us. Faction warfare, I'm not so sure about, but I feel Homefront we can't do. We did the campaign trail, but we do have security missions, mining, rampant fabricator, exploration as our main things that we can do. Speaking of WeHype skins, I still have the Pioneer one that I already redeemed a copy at some point. Should I give it to you or put it in the buy note or Wombat? That I already redeemed a copy at some point. Should I give it to you and put it on a buy note or !Wombat? Oh, you mean you want to donate it to the stream for future giveaways? Is that what you're talking about? The mining path is difficult to get done. People strip mine the scorodite whenever it does spawn. Do they do that in low sec as well? Lord Ravenite. That is the important information I need. Because if they only do it in high sec, I don't freaking care about this. But if they do it in low sec, that matters to me. See you later. Hey, Crispy Bunny, of course. Thank you very much for being here. Low sec, not so much. Okay. So I'm usually living and breathing in low sec, so I don't care what happens in high sec.
Warp drive active.
Case I got a Pioneer one. I think it was a Twitch drop. Oh yeah, that could be true. Do when you can through missions. Yeah, I will see if I find a mission which has scorodite in it. If I do find a mission that has scorodite in it, I will probably try to mine it out. With my very inefficient way of mining.
Warp drive active.
Doing it in low sec in my area, but there is some, if lucky to find it. I did my scorodite by farming data mining and waiting each downtime reset. Yeah, that's what I can't do, Starky the Fox. I can only play Eve when on stream. So I can't like sit there, wait for downtime to happen, and then mine after downtime. That does not go well with my family life. For tomorrow is an exception because, like I said, Delboy has birthday. But other than that, yeah, not so easy. Oh. Oh. Okay. I still have some missions up from last time. I don't know why I didn't complete those. That was like kind of stupid, right? You know? I did my scorodite by farming. I know you already said that. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know why I did that. Like, that was kind of stupid. I could have just done, completed the missions the last time. But I think I was too tired, and I went to bed. And all those missions are still open. But the good thing is I can still hand them in, like, guys. They did not went away. It's just that thing that I don't get the additional payment now. But I don't care for the payment, you know?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So should I give you the Pioneer skin copy for future giveaways then? I have no problem giving it to the community. Let me see if I have one of those. Pioneer. I have one of those. So if you want to donate another one, of course, I'm up for that. Complete mission. Okay, there's one mission. Sure. Okay. This one here.
Warp drive active.
By the way, that's also why my Dragoon has a miner equipped. So if I can find a mission site, I can also go and use this miner to mine the stuff. Although it's not very efficient, I know that. But just to like get the stuff done.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated, Starkey. So, let's see. Complete mission. So that's 4 out of 4. Let's claim the reward. So what is the next one? Security missions. Next one is 5. So we need 5 Galenti security missions. The good thing is we already have 1. So let's accept the next one here. It is called Closing the Gate. Hey, good evening, Scotty B90. What the wombat we up today, y'all? Hey, I'm doing very good. How are you doing today? That is the more important question. We're currently trying to push further in the Galenti event here. So, let me read out the mission here. It's called Closing the Gate. Well, we've had some suspicious activity in this system lately. We suspect that someone, Angel Cartel or possibly their Serpentes, maybe even the Amarians, might be sneaking in and prepping the system for attack with hidden bases, supplies, and the like. There may even have a hidden jump gate somewhere in the vicinity. We've certainly detected some suspicious warp signatures, and we've been able to triangulate them down to several potential locations, all quite close to each other. If we make a move with a large fleet, though, we might spook the enemy, so if we're looking for a freelancer who's willing to take the risk on behalf of the Federation, we need someone to fly to the possible locations of the acceleration gate and see what's there. I'll enter the location for the first acceleration gate in your neocom. You should be able to reach the others using whatever internal gate array they're put in place. Fly through each of one of them in turn and check the area for any gates that look suspicious. If you find one, you need to blast it before the enemy can jump in more ships around in this system. So let's undock here. Let's hand in the last mission, which we have on hand. Which should be in the neighboring system here.
Warp drive active.
I feel like the mining challenge should have been 1 rock in each high-sec area, and maybe just Nice and 3 other ones in other regions, because hacking 1 you can do everywhere. If I were any better, I'd be an Eve streamer. Good idea, though. Oh, nice. We got some more political favor. The more options, the more spread the miners, so it won't get depleted hours after downtime. I mean, that's true. Kind of like if you have all of those miners in one place, and they all want the same ore, that has to be a problem for someone. Like, you have so much people in high sec, and all of those want the ore. And a lot of people are mining in high sec, so yeah. maybe wasn't the best idea from CCP to do this. So what do we have here? You need crates of synthetic oil. Oh, it's just in the warehouse. Okay. Let's approach the warehouse then. Political favors. Look, just sounds wrong. Political favors. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that does sound kind of lewd. All of the different types of favor, political is probably least appealing to me. Typical CCP, decent ideas, bad implementation. If that is the case, that is very sad though. But we're pushing further. You can blitz this quest. Yeah, I will just take the stuff out of the warehouse and warp off and hope to complete that. Hey, good evening, Master Cookies. Welcome to the stream. One up you, Oral Exum. Good evening. I am getting a bit tired, I have to admit. Oh, I know this mission. Unfortunately, I didn't have an afterburner on my VNI. Oh, shit. So you had to burn quite a long way then. Okay, let's warp off.
Warp drive active.
Bye-bye, Gisties. I think I'm done for tonight. Have a good evening, he said verbally. Hey, good night, Chaos. Thank you very much for sticking around. I will also not be going on for so much longer. I just want to like do a little bit of progress on the path here, you know? Like I said, next week my kids will be away, and it might be that I will do a stream which I will be doing at a, let's say, unusual day. So normally I only stream Fridays and Saturdays, but it could be possible that I will be streaming on Wednesday and Monday, for example. We'll see. Stop wombating around. Focus. I'm not doing this, and also wombating isn't a verb. A wombat sabathon? No. We won't have a sabathon. I can't do 24-hour streams. I am not possible for me to do this, especially if since I have work next week, so I can't go for that long. Wombatathon. That word is nice though. It's funny to see how you always find more creative ways to use a wombat as any kind of form in language. So let's take the next one. Desperate measures. Recent reports from the Federal Intelligence Office gives us reason to believe that the UDI terrorist organization has begun setting up outposts in the names of front corporations at Dead Space forward points within our sovereign space, with the intention of spying on Galanti corporations. I've just gotten the word that there's one such suspected outpost in this system. The problem is that we cannot fully be sure whether the outpost in question is indeed a UDI hive. Obviously, this means we can't go in flying our own banner, and non-contracted free agents, such as yourself, will be of paramount importance in the staging of preliminary operations. True is, a harsh risk to take. Attacking installations that haven't been absolutely proven to be hostile, but the UDI is simply present too much of a threat for us to have the luxury of dilly-dallying. Should you choose to accept this mission, I will upload outpost coordinates to your neocom. Primary target will be the subspace data miner thought to have been picking up on our communications frequencies. Once it is destroyed, report back to us and we will send another team for the next stage of the operation. You will probably encounter some mercenary resistance in the area. Orders are to kill on sight and refrain from any and all communication that may uncover your involvement with us. Should you be captured, we will disavow any knowledge of your actions. Okay. Let's say interesting missions. Interesting mission. Wombatly, I agree. We need more wombated forms of the pronoun wombat. Wombat is not a pronoun. Wombat is neither a verb, nor a pronoun.
Warp drive.
Black screen. Oh! What the hell? Why do you have a black screen? Let me change scenes and let me see if that changes. No, still black screen. Okay. Oh, I think I know what that is. That does look like Lumia crashed. It is the overlays, but not the game. Yeah, it is the overlays. It looks like Lumia has crashed. Aw, dang it. Damn it, Lumia. Okay, guys. Since Lumia has crashed, and Lumia is my main tool for this, I cannot do anything. So, unfortunately, I think we will need to end the stream then. So let's just do the giveaway for the 150 million ISK first, and then, unfortunately, we will have a little shorter stream than I was planning to do. So let me do the draw for the 150 million now. Mr. Skynet is taking all over. And the winner is Van. Van, congratulations. You just won yourself 150 million. Could I please have your IGN so I can send you the ISK? Congo rats. I just need your IGN, Van. Oh, Van said that he's going to lurk, I remember. Although he did use Binote not long ago. Yeah, he was lurking. Ah, what a bad time to be lurking. I didn't participate in the giveaway, nevertheless rigged. Ah, that's shit. Okay, guys, then let's draw again, and let's see who else is the lucky winner. And it is a Lawmac. Lawmac, are you still here? Still rigged. It does seem that nobody wants to win 150 million ISK, it seems. There it is, Lawmac. Congratulations. So, 150 million going to your bank account. Could you please be making sure that you confirm that the ISK was received on your end? And then let's see who we are going to rate today, since unfortunately my stream is going to be a little shorter than expected. I have a very good idea, guys. it's always Oz that is raiding me. Why don't we raid Oz? Let's raid Oz, guys. I feel that's a great idea. Yes, you received it. Great. Okay, guys, please join me in a raid over to Oz. He's a great dude talking about the markets in EVE. So actually the opposite from my my content. But Oz and I, we're good friends, and I missed it. No. Yes, you missed it. Unfortunately, Van. I'm very, very sorry for that. You were feeding your cat. Now your cat owes you 150 million ISK, I would say. Yeah, thank you very much, guys, for being here. And see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.